Morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Hi, Durkan. Hi, Moon Jellyfish. Hi, Benim. Hello, hello, hello. Emily, Banana Pudding Pop. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a good day. Saturday. You guys are having a good start to your weekend. Hope you guys are recovering well enough from the Padre loss last night. Ripperoonie. You know what? We got a Saturday stream. We got a new YouTube video up there for you guys to help you get over it. Are you handling it? I was really disappointed last night. I feel better this morning. I'm already getting over it, you know. Sucks though. I do think that was the team that was gonna win, like, best chances to win a World Series. So that really kind of stings a lot, and to lose that way too just really sucks. But still a hell of a season. Still a fan. Always next year type of deal. But today, chat, we have I think the only thing we actually have is Orc's impact statement. And because of that, and that's to be serious, we're gonna start off with some chill variety, and then we will get into the super serious role play. We'll probably end with something silly, goofy if stream's still going by then. We got time. But yeah, I just wanted to chill with some card opening stuff. Some card openings. Running a shop. And I'm sure people are going to jump in and join too. I'll hit the open sign. Look at this big crowd of people already. We have 1 cent. We have 1 cent already. Not a good start. Why do we have 1 cent though? What did we buy that was only 1 cent?
Hello?
Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning, Starshine.
I haven't slept.
I was just about to ask if you slept in the snow. Why were you awake right now?
I woke up at 9 p.m. yesterday.
You woke up at 9 p.m. What time did you go to sleep last night?
Like 2 in the afternoon or something.
Oh man.
Yeah. So how's Monopoly Go?
Dude, it's so great. Okay. I'm not
Now
even.
is this a hashtag ad or is this a?
I may or may not play it every morning and every night before like when I wake up and when I go to bed. Okay. And sometimes during stream when I have dice rolls.
Explain to me the premise of it. Is it just Monopoly but on phone, or is it like different?
You like it's like a money thing where it's like you go around the board and collect money and you can like put houses and hotels and stuff on it or land on spaces that get you money and have people pay rent to you and stuff like that. But you're taking the money to upgrade things across the board like buildings and stuff. And then after you finish upgrading each thing, you move on to the next board and there's like an absurd amount of boards and it keeps getting more and more like expensive. And so it'd be fun, actually.
I may have to check it out.
It's be fun, or at least try it out and use my download to help out the stream. But look at this ghost card and this 2K card.
That's crazy that you're selling the ghost cards.
What else am I gonna do? Am I gonna open this game and look at the?
Well, you collect them.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like open the game and be like, oh man, look at this one. Yep, I'm gonna open the game and like, I've got a good Pokemon card collection in a video game.
Well, it's one of those things that it's like up at the top it says cards collected, and if you wanted to like collect everything, then the ghost cards are statistically the hardest to get.
Oh well. Statistically, I'm gonna make like $600 selling that bad boy, and then I'm gonna buy more cards and get more ghost cards.
How have you been handling your prices?
Well,
okay.
I'll go up by 20%, and then I'll hit the round button.
People might complain about that.
Yeah, well,
I normally do 10% and then round.
I'm not complaining about this money in my pocket.
Also, just so you know, the market value of everything changes every day.
This costs $11? This guy looks like
What I say. People are gonna get upset. What I say. I literally just said it.
I'll try your
the words
stupid tactic.
Just came out of my mouth.
I'll try your stupid tactic. Why is it so hard to make money in this game?
It's not. How much money do you have right now?
I feel like I don't make a lot of money.
I mean, like, overall, how much money do you have?
Right now, currently?
Yeah.
$136.
Spend all of that on packs and open all of them. It's called the Gambit, and it will pay off.
It's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit.
I promise you it's gonna hit. It has to hit. Otherwise, what are we doing here, you know?
What if it doesn't hit, man?
Don't think like that. Losers think like that. You're a winner.
I already have an employee, so I can just open cards all day.
That's what I did.
Well, I want to like expand my store. Oh, hold on, this guy smells. I want to like expand my store and like make like shelves, and like I want a whole shelf of just like an aisle of plushies, and then I want an aisle of cards and just all sorts of stuff, man. Huge.
Sorry.
Can we just get that $30 Faroki?
Sorry, sneezed. My bad. Yeah, I saw that.
Like Eddie.
What? No. That's money. That's money right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell this limited edition.
But he's got Ash's
Pikachu.
hat on. That's sentimental.
Are you a hoarder? I want you to answer honestly. Are you a hoarder?
I am a product of my environment. Okay.
Are you? Just answer the question. Are you?
I did.
Someone's buying the ghost card.
Oh, oh, oh! It's in his hand. Oh, oh,
yeah.
oh! And now you buy as many packs as you can right now.
There's no way I spend all of this money on packs only.
I want you to know there was one day where I was like, I'm determined to make a lot of money off of packs, and I spent $3,000 on one type of pack and spent 45 real life minutes opening every single pack. And the highest amount of money, like the highest value card I got, was like $60.
That doesn't seem worth it. It doesn't seem worth it.
It's not, but I just see it's the gambler's fallacy, right? Like if I bought more, I was right there.
That one meme where it's like the dude
people mining.
Yeah, the people mining.
Yeah, that's real. That's real life, actually. If I had just kept going, I would have won. But I'm a quitter, obviously.
I mean, good.
But you could not be a quitter. That's $781.
I have plans. I want to expand my store.
All right.
There's things that I need to do.
Okay. Well, also keep in mind that opening packs is the quickest way to level up your shop.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, I keep getting at least $10 cards, so, you know, something's happened.
Got some crazy RNG.
How long do you think until Nintendo shuts this down?
I'm shocked at well, so the thing is they would the game itself isn't the game itself isn't the issue. It's the mod. So the person that's like re-uploading Nintendo art would probably get the cease and desist, but the game itself wouldn't be closed down. This isn't like a Pal World situation. As funny as that would be.
Whatever happened with that?
Oh, they're getting sued out the ass right now.
You think they can like afford it though?
Well, they just signed a deal with Sony, I would imagine.
You think they considered that going in? They'd be like, we're getting sued, but like, we're gonna make so much money that who cares? Hey, what's your like table prices at?
I don't think you can change the table prices.
You can, $7 an hour.
I never have touched those. I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah, you can like affect them. Here I go, just opening 3 boxes of cards.
Don't forget to pay your rent.
I actually need to. So you are a hoarder.
Hmm?
You are a hoarder.
I'm a product of my environment, sir.
You're not even answering. Like, I feel. Ooh, 2185. I feel like you're like one of those people that's like, well, I can't throw this away because it's got sentimental value, or not even sentimental value. Like,
Dog, when I get a new phone, I keep locked because I'm like, what if I need it? And that's not a hoarder thing. That's like an ADHD thing. Like that is genuinely like an ADHD thing. Like it's bad. I don't want to keep the boxes of everything because I'm like, well, what if I need it one day? I don't want to do that, but I do.
I had a buddy move into a house because the owner of the house passed away, and the person in the house was a hoarder. And I remember him like getting a bunch of us to clear the house, and it was easily top 5 grossest things I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, but listen, I'm reasonable. I'm not the kind of guy that's like, well, what if I need this banana peel? I might as well keep it on my floor in a pile.
What if I'm driving and I need the car behind me to slip?
I want you to know that I asked Rachel, and I didn't want to bother you because you were streaming, but I found a video.
Ooh. Sorry,
Nice Charmander. I found a YouTube short yesterday of somebody taking a bucket of oil, like a real life bucket of oil, and pouring it out of their trunk to make the police slip. And I was so insistent to ask you, like, what I had to do in order to get that in Onyx. Can I have an oil slick car, please?
Just go play GTA Online, man. What?
They don't even have oil slick cars.
Just DM John GTA Online.
Who's John Onyx? Who can I talk to for John Onyx?
That's Wise Guy or DW.
Hey, you don't know me, but I'm friends with LGX. Can I have an oil slick car?
I feel like I deserve this for my roleplay because
Funny, because funny.
it'd be beneficial for the server because and it'd be fun for the cops. Wait, they do have that in GTA Online. Someone says.
They don't have oil slick cars. They have cars with like rocket jumps and parachutes, but they don't have specifically an oil slick car. You can drop like mines and stuff. Wait, no. Hold on. I need to look this up.
Are you getting fact checked right now?
No, well, so
Actually, there is.
So there's one of the mines that you can put into weaponized vehicles, and I don't know.
Oil mine.
I don't know if it's oil or if it's. They have oil mines. Okay, I never used them. That's why I didn't know. All right. So, no coding required. I mean, it sounds like you can just give it to me, Lucas. What's up with that, man?
What's up with these people smelling?
It's a card shop. You shouldn't expect anything else.
I'm handing out acne cream. Also, my employee just left. They're getting fired.
Well, it's the end of the day. What do you mean? They're getting fired. It's the end of the day.
They're not going to stay long until these guys finish their cards. I'll give them OT for that. The heck?
I don't think you will.
I won't. Well, tell them I will. Incentive and stuff.
That's...
Smart business, maybe?
I think illegal. I think it's illegal. Promising somebody overtime and then not giving it to them, I think it's illegal.
Where are they going to report me to, huh? Nintendo?
No, probably like the business association in your town.
I'm the head of that.
He's also the cheapest guy, so like...
I'm gonna have 2, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna have 2 employees real soon.
Okay.
Do you think 2 employees is worth it or just 1?
I have 3 in my game.
Minimum wage equals minimum effort. What are you playing?
Do you really want to know?
You playing GTA Online?
No. No, I'm not.
Well, of course, yeah, I want to know. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't care.
I'm playing WWE 2K24.
I have that, I think.
You do.
We playing against each other?
I don't think you want this smoke.
My My favorite thing to do is that was always Royal Rumble with the downloadable characters. And I would just
Hey,
do it
listen.
and do Gamba on it and be like, who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Ronald McDonald or is it gonna be like, is Grimace gonna come in with a chair? And
Hey, listen. I'm just saying. I may be working on the Onyx Rumble.
on the are you making characters for the Onyx Rumble?
I may be working on the Onyx Rumble.
Oh,
You just
man.
got to give me time to cook.
Okay. I remember when Smokey did that with a bunch of characters and Bryce Miller won the Royal Rumble and just upset so many people. It was great.
That is a Bryce thing. It's a Bryce thing to do.
Be a winner?
Upset so many people.
I like the winner one better.
Alright.
I have so much money now. This is great.
Don't forget to pay your bills.
I did.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Get off my back.
They increase exponentially every single day.
I've gotten a couple good. Whoa!
Whoa! What Pokemon is that? I don't know shit about Pokemon. I don't like
One of
Pokemon.
One of the new ones. That a Pokemon guy?
Nah. When people ask me what my favorite Pokemon is, I say it's Garbodor because I think it's funny. It's the moment that I think they ran out of ideas where they turned literal garbage into Pokemon. But you know me, I'm a pessimist.
QB said she watched someone pull a 5K card last night. So you are a pessimist.
That's me.
Pessimist true. What is this clip?
Do the other ones have like a background as well? Gold common. Gold edition. It just has like a gold like frame on the side. Makes it rare. I mean, not rare, but it's like a rarefied common, basically. Seedant. I beat the game!
Holy shit.
$17,000! This is
This dude pulled on his second pack ever in the game, got a $17,000 card.
my second pack!
Yeah, right? Well,
I win!
What's
I
the
won!
point?
It's over!
what's the point in playing then? Why are we doing it
I
if
don't-
he's just doing it better than us?
You know what that means, though? That means we're just
What?
right there, right next to this. It's gonna be one of these.
Oh man, gambler's fallacy. I love this.
Soda pulled a 6K card. I've just been malding about it because he doesn't have one. That's so funny. It's got to be one of these.
Has to be. No way, it's
People-
not.
People don't buy them. Still fun. Just one more box.
I mean, so like statistically, right? Like if you don't hit, the next pack goes up in chances of being the one that you pull. A big
You
card.
don't have an actual gambling problem, do you?
Huh?
You don't have an actual gambling problem, do you, buddy?
I live by the second largest casino in the United States.
Doxed.
I don't know if it's the second largest. I just say that. I know it's not the largest. I don't know which number it is. It's up there. That's not cards.
I'm making my shop look nice.
You're a quitter.
How?
You're a quitter.
I need to sell products, right?
Oh, wait, hold on. You're doing it wrong.
What do you mean?
Open up your phone again. Go to the stock order. So you see how you bought the 64 quantity in the second list?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever buy those.
Oh, I didn't. But I
Well,
mean, I did for
no,
this one, but
you bought
I'm
the
not
license.
going to ever again. Are the boxes
Yeah.
worth it, though?
What do you mean? Worth
Like
it? How?
Like, worth to sell?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay.
They're larger quantity. They're bulk.
I'm just getting stock, man.
They're bulk. It's big money. Big money.
Add that to cart. We'll add 2 of those to the cart. What else we getting? I'm not even gonna sell these. I think I'm just gonna sell one variety of pack until I get this. Until I get this one at level 20. I hear these ones are worth it. Paradox Rift pack.
Maybe. Yes. Yes. If you scroll down in the booster packs, go up. The
Level 30, level 25.
that one. No,
This one?
that one. The temporal forces.
Is that like the rare one?
It isn't the rare one, but so base chances of pulling a shadow, what is it called? Like a shadow card or whatever it's called, is 1 out of 1,000. In those packs is 1 out of 500. So
okay, well,
pretty
is
good.
is it even worth it, like buying the second pack?
Yes, it's worth buying all of them, in my opinion. I have full shelves of every single type of pack. Having more product is always better.
This is a restock day. There are strats to this, Mira. Ooh. Got the plushies.
You almost just threw him out.
I almost did.
Not cool.
It's not my fault that I can't see inside the box. Piplup? I don't know if they have Piplup. They got... Doesn't look like it, but they still got some cute ones. Ooh, a mystery one.
I still haven't bought that in my playthrough. I have no idea what that is. And
Is it
I'm too
bothering
afraid to
you?
waste money on it.
Does it keep you awake at night? What if like
No.
it takes a picture of you and it
Huh?
just puts you in there too?
What?
Yeah, man. You ever play
Okay.
you ever what's that one, Super Hot? Play Super Hot?
I love Super Hot.
You know, in the part of the game where it like makes you close the game out and then you like reopen it and it starts like talking shit to you type of deal?
Yes.
I've always loved that.
I love meta stuff like that in video games.
All right, I got a lot of stuff going on. Let's get some more stuff. Let's get some tabletop stuff.
Do we have to?
Do you not sell this stuff?
No, I don't.
It's so annoying to restock.
Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The sun says hello, Jay. Ooh, I'm saving up for
No,
this.
the sun is fucking going down. The sun is down.
Well, here in America, I'll save it for the work. Oh, I should have bought the workbench.
The sun is a cursed invention, and
Wait,
I have
they
blackout
added-
curtains to keep it out. What?
I should have bought the
What's your question, Jay?
workbench.
Sorry, my cat just jumped on me. I didn't know they added in a trash bin.
They added a trash bin, and
Yes.
what's your guys' thoughts on the auto scent thingy?
People
I
should
use it.
shower.
I use it.
Okay, well, yeah.
It's kind of so the problem is that if people are around smelly people for too long, they'll become dissatisfied, and dissatisfied customers don't buy product. So if you can keep the dissatisfied number down, they'll buy more product in turn. So if you buy the scent thing, they get sprayed, and then less people are less unhappy and more money for you.
Does it matter where I put it?
Put two. You have to buy two.
Yeah, I
Unless
bought
you
two.
unless you buy the big one, which is like the 500 or whatever, and you put them right next to the door.
I'm doing that then. I'll do that, and then I'll buy the workbench. I think those will be my next big purchases.
I haven't bought the workbench yet.
It's very useful, like very, very useful. You sell 100 card bulk packs, and it gets rid of your low value cards that you wouldn't be able to sell normally because they're pennies. Where's your employee?
Just walked in late.
Nope. Now he
They
did.
just walked in.
Dude, I fired that guy. Sucks.
You're heartless. He has a family
He's wearing
to support.
sandals. I don't want to see his feet.
He has a family to support.
Yeah, the dogs are out on that.
You and your anti-dog bullshit, Jay.
Maybe he can't afford shoes.
And steal some money like from a cash register like every other teen in America.
No, he should not steal. That is my money for cards.
Uh-oh.
What is that last one?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going fast. If I don't hear the ding, I keep opening.
Yep, exactly.
I already turned the auto time thing on, but I turned down the card speed pass thing because it was too fast.
Dude. No. You're not in full degenerate mode. I want you to know that
speed all the way up.
Speed all the way up. Auto card. I have show new card on, but I open the pack, close my eyes, and then when the certain sound plays is when I'll open my eyes to see what it was. And if it's not over like $1,000, my brain doesn't receive any signal, and it's like, wow, this is garbage. It's really bad. Like, I was freaking out when I got like $6 cards when I first got the game. I've just become so numb to it all. It's horrible.
We got a smeller. We got 2 smellers.
So about having that gambling problem in real life, I personally wouldn't say I do. Personally, wouldn't say that.
Sure.
Well.
So the I don't think there is another cent thing besides the $500 one. Oh, there's a $1,500 one.
Yeah, so for the $500 one, you need to buy 2 in order for them to work properly.
That is so dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
I'm not even gonna do that.
You'll want to.
I think it's
not
worth it.
yet. I'd rather have the workbench first than that.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
I'm starting to think that Zero might have a problem.
I think Zero's fine. Personally. And I feel like I know him better than most people. I could be wrong, though.
No, I know him better.
Okay, all right. No, actually.
We got a smeller. Oh god, we don't have any We don't have any.
Oh God!
Oh God! Oh God!
They're
no.
gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me. No.
Oh God! Oh God!
They're not gonna buy anything, and they're gonna hate me.
What if you could just install a shower instead? Be like, yeah,
Figure out how to use this before you get into my
yeah.
shop.
Hand them a pack, and it's actually just a bar of soap. Like, yeah, here you go, buddy.
It's a new one. You have to open it in water and get to the bottom of it. It's in this.
You gotta rub it all over your body in order for it to disintegrate.
Oh, it was an empty box. It's okay. Zero, what are your thoughts on Lucas's most recent YouTube video? I showed him the thumbnail and stuff this morning.
Oh wait, Jay, you're in it.
A minute?
Yeah, hold on. Let me relay this message. I'm doing message relay. What are your thoughts on this?
It's such a good thumbnail.
Don't
It's
laugh.
a good thumbnail.
Valiance did
laugh.
so well with it. Wow. I was saying that Drew, I really like the Holy Trinity kind of look of it, of like Sprunk ammunition and E. Cola.
I didn't interact with Sally Sprunk. Who was Sally Sprunk?
Mercy.
Mercy.
Okay.
Almost level 15. Not really. But hey, $500 reduce. It's a mod. Optimus.
They're officially licensed by Nintendo, actually.
Are they?
Lucas is being modest. No. No.
Yeah, we're sponsored by Monopoly Go.
Contact Mr. Monopoly and be like, hey, can you make a mod for this game?
I think you should hear me out, guys. Instead of Avengers Monopoly Go team up, Marvel Monopoly Go.
Is that a thing?
Nintendo. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
How long until Nintendo comes out with their own version of this game?
If they do, it's gonna be like the Magic desktop thing, and it's gonna be super heavy on microtransactions, and nobody's gonna play it. So I don't think they'll ever make a fun game like this.
Nintendo isn't original enough for something like this. Ooh.
Mm.
They already have one, at least the basic trading card game. I mean, they have this in real life for people spending thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars on cards and stuff.
Wait, they made a mod for Card Game Simulator into a real thing?
What?
It just started because of this.
Whoa, cool. I'll have to check that out.
And then they sell reskins of the cards every now and then. This is all garbage. Buy more stuff. Buy more stuff, guys. This is good. This is good. This is good. good. This is good. Almost at 1,000. Well, I gotta pay bills. Never mind. We're not almost at 1,000.
No, not paying bills.
We're almost got Terrence. Just like real life. Wow, I can't wait to get this one thing. Wait, hold on. I gotta pay rent first. Never mind.
Hey, Jay,
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna be on RP today?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Well, when you get an
Why?
opportunity, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
I need reference photos of Dahlia,
Okay.
including like tattoos and stuff. Smile. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't ask me for any photos.
Never asks me for any photos.
Bryce Miller uses the default face. I know what he looks like. I
It's
don't know
slightly
what
different.
I don't know what the work wife looks like.
Did you call
What
her
do you
the
mean
work wife?
Yes.
I made that joke to my husband and he walked out of the room.
But yes, there are an abundant amount of pictures of Bryce Miller on the internet. I haven't looked for Dahlia, so I am saving myself the effort and just getting it from the source. Oh wait, no, I will need. Damn it! There aren't any shirtless pictures of Bryce on the internet, I don't think.
Don't worry, I'll do a whole photo shoot today. Someone just bought the $2,000 card. Someone bought the $2,000 card. I missed it. Oh my god, I was so busy. Oh my god, we're rich. We're rich. The shop is saved. Oh my god.
Do you save any cards?
I saved the
Yeah,
I don't even
Drew
remember what
saves
they're
the
called.
ghost cards. He was
That one.
telling me that he does.
I
But
saved the ghost cards.
My mindset is like, when am I ever gonna like? Am I gonna like open this game up and be like, wow, look at, and here's my ghost card collection in this.
Well, no, it's like a completionist thing.
Workbench. Do I not? Do I like? Well, I feel
Not
like
know how
I
to
wanna
open the door? No,
put it
you don't know how to
there.
open the door. Yeah, you can. You do know if you open up your phone and then go to
And it was in like
Reno-
shop
Reno.
block B.
that one. Yeah,
5K, man.
I saved my money for like multiple days to get that. So what you do with that interface, once you figure out where you're
Yes.
putting it. Okay. All right, then I won't give you a tutorial.
No,
Sorry.
I mean I don't want to hear it. Bundle cards.
You select the price that you want to have, like the max price that you want to have put into the pack with that slider down at the bottom, which is below max price. And then how many cards you want to keep of like the low value ones. So if you want to keep one, you would set that value to 1. If you want to keep none of them, you can put it to
Yes.
0.
What do you normally do below max price to?
I just do $1. I don't care.
Okay.
And then when you bundle cards, it'll take 100 of your low value cards, put it in a box, and then you can put that on the shelf for an amount of money.
Holy shit.
You will be selling it at a loss, but like it's not gonna matter because it's like, would you rather sell a card worth 70 cents or sell it at a loss just to get rid of it?
Yeah, no. Cool. There's no way I have this many cards.
No, you do. You absolutely have that many cards.
That's
It's shocking.
crazy.
It's shocking.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
If you pick them up and then right-click on the desk, you can put them on the desk for storage.
Okay. I need someone to do this for me.
They won't.
Good. They shouldn't touch my cards. They're gonna steal my high value ones.
Just like teenagers would.
Oh, giggle. I don't know what's happening to those BTTV emotes. I'm not removing them. I don't know.
Which one?
No, there's just been a bunch of like BTTV emotes being removed recently. Wait, I can buy the smelly smells.
Listen, I don't want to sound like an ass, but
Okay.
you should probably not use BTTV. Everyone's using 7TV nowadays. Thank you very
Use
much.
both.
I mean, 7TV has more slots
Why not both?
because
Porque no los dos.
I tuck it in the corner right next to the door. Like there, yeah. And then I put the other one next to it. You have to load them. You have to load them up, by the way.
Oh god.
You gotta buy spray and then put them inside.
Like right here?
Yeah, just like right next to it.
Doesn't seem like.
They take 2 each. And then make sure you turn them on.
Okay. Maybe Tedivore, I don't know. This is crazy. Use cards, guys. Use cards. This is like making me realize how many cards I've opened.
You're just like, how long have I been here?
It's like a
Makes you
reality
sad, doesn't
check.
it?
It's like a
Yeah, it
reality
makes it-
check.
Makes you sad, doesn't it? There's 100 in each of those boxes.
I've been playing this game since last night.
It's 100 in each of those boxes.
You know what? Got me through the Padre loss, you know. I feel like there's not. I feel like they only do a little bit. There's no way there's only 100.
Tell
I mean-
yourself whatever you want, buddy.
Well, look, they grab like 20 and they put it in at the end.
It says up at the top, randomly selects 100 low value cards from album and puts them in a box.
How many more cards do I have? I have 1,300. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more of that. Okay, you know what? Let's just start the day.
I said it. I said it out loud, and he didn't hear me.
What?
Just let him.
There you go.
Live in a.
I'm gonna
In a smelly world.
Yeah.
Let him live in a smelly world.
smell this.
He already does, Jay. He already does. I'm trying to save him from it.
I just sold. You're just mad because I sold all my best cards. And now I have to find the next best one. And it's gonna be in this box.
Why would I be sad about that?
Gonna be here. Look at that. $8 Charizard.
Whoa.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. One. Wow, hey, thanks for doing Monopoly Go, Drew.
What?
Reaching that
What?
London board.
What? Huh? I didn't do that. That's not me.
Everybody.
That ain't me, dog.
Hold on, I have to get a picture up here.
Of what?
Motivation.
Is this? Are you gonna have a schizo do it for her thing up on the up on the screen?
A schizo one. Right there. Whoa!
Dude,
there we go.
I don't think you understand. He gave up right before he was about to make it big.
And the other guy was just so hungry. He was gonna keep going.
Yeah. Never stop gambling. This is real advice from me.
In this video game.
Sure.
My like fancy card things are.
Okay, bud.
My thing's so sad now. Like all my big cards are gone. I need to hit big again.
That's why you have the display case.
So people
when
can't,
you're really
can't get it.
When you're really down bad, you're like, oh man, I really like this card, but in financial despair.
Then I look at my 1350 Fuecoco.
Yep.
People have actually been buying my used cards.
Whoa.
Whoa! What else should I
Whoa.
buy? Orlando Doom? Thank you for a third 3 months. I don't want to buy these Pokeballs. You know what? I'm gonna do it. What else is like good to buy?
Everything.
You just don't do
Also,
the board games?
Don't do what you're doing. Put one up on the shelf and then price it, and then put everything else up because somebody may walk by and take it for minus $10 profit.
You're minus $10 profit.
Risky game you're playing. That's money you could be having.
But you don't do the board games?
No. I haven't had the need.
This is good. This is good. This is good.
I did all the plushies, but I just thought they were cute.
Plushies are cute.
I haven't done the Pokemon mod though.
Pokemon mod makes this much more enjoyable.
Yeah.
I had to help Lucas install it.
In my defense, I was cooked and I was heartbroken last night, okay?
I want you to know the conversation because I was playing Roblox with Rachel in a call, and the conversation when I came back was, "Hey, sorry about that. Had to help Lucas. All I did was read descriptions."
In my defense, I've been doing this for so long.
I know.
All right.
What day are you on now?
I don't know.
You lost count?
I
don't count
know
anymore.
anymore.
That's crazy.
I don't count anymore. I think I'm on like 40, maybe 50 something. All starting to blend in together.
Lost count at 7. Lucas, come on.
What? Am I gonna like keep track at that? Well, if I have the small card displayed, can the people buy it? That's the card table.
No,
they can buy it.
The card display is you can display cards that you don't want them to buy. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a shelf that you go, I'm better than you and will always be better than you. And then people walk up and go, ooh, and then move on with their lives.
Oh man. I'm gonna buy this for
I
motivation.
really wish he could. Yeah, I really wish he would sell that card, and then you don't.
I'm buying this for motivation. I'm gonna sell that thing next time it's empty. And this is where I'd put my valuable cards. If I had any. 39 days, McLovin just texted me.
Yikes.
How is she keeping track?
Lucas!
Ooh, that's not good that she's
Burnett,
keeping track.
thank you
I just
for the
realized.
year.
Ooh, I just realized that's not good that she's keeping track. She's like holding a grudge with how many days it is.
Every time someone gives a sub, McLovin grabs her like heart and is like, ah. Like, don't worry, honey. Today's the last day.
That has to be the day.
Today's probably the last day. And she's like, I don't know what else to buy. I think I just buy cards now and just kind of chill.
You have to get all the plushies.
The thing about the plushies, though, is they're so expensive to unlock.
But they're so cute.
They're pretty cute.
Why does that
Pretty cute.
Why does that Jigglypuff look melted?
Because it is.
Because have you ever bought a Nintendo Jigglypuff? It's so accurate. They always look sort of possessed. They always look kind of possessed.
Oh, it started 39 days ago. 36 go live notifications. Okay, so I guess technically it's been 36 streams, but there's been a TwitchCon in between those, and a Disneyland trip.
You guys ever had to sign something with a notary?
In
Yeah.
real life?
Yeah, in real life.
No.
Have you, Lucas?
Have I ever signed anything with a notary?
Yeah, like something, you had to sign something, but it had to be notarized.
I don't think so.
It's a pain in the fucking ass, man.
What are you signing with a notary? Docs. Go ahead, say it.
Inheritance.
Oh.
Yeah, way to go. I hope you feel bad now, Drew. I hope you feel bad.
Ooh. Are you close?
Drew, that's
Yeah,
not what you
my,
asked there.
remember when my dad died?
Oh, I gotta
God.
go. I gotta go.
God, Drew. Hey, I'm sorry, but it sounds like a pain in the ass.
It's just a real big pain in the ass. It's like, it's been 2 years though.
A 2-year pain in the ass?
A 2-year pain in the fucking ass.
Hey, I'm back. I'd just like to formally apologize.
Yep.
That's on me. I'm sorry. I'm the asshole, and I know that I am. Please forgive me.
It's all right.
Okay. Is that like a it's all right to shut me up, or is that like a it's all right like it's actually all right?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean,
Oh.
I opened the topic, but
Drew continued it.
And I doubled down.
I mean, I'm assuming it's better in the States, but you know, over here,
Oh, dear,
there's just not a lot of notaries.
In the real world.
Well, if I want to get it notarized in person, I have to go to the embassy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
So I'm
like
like-
that here.
Yeah, no. So I'm looking for a loophole.
This is good. This is good. This is good. These are self-sufficient. Time to hit big while these people finish up their game. So I noticed you're the Bob's Burgers girl. Big Bob's Burgers fan? Jay?
Yeah. No. I mean, I like it. I've watched the show. But there's a counter in my channel.
Oh, where someone says that you sound like someone?
Yep.
You know, it's funny. I remember early days, No Pixel, people saying that.
Yep. It still happens. It's still not as often anymore, but
Loved your work in Bob's Burgers.
yeah. And not as often with Dahlia either.
No,
It's
it's
normally
just-
when I play Posey.
It's just Drew.
Oh, it really wasn't just Drew. It would be from other like streams as well. It would be like, oh my god, is Kristen Shaw? I'm like, nah. Could you imagine? On her off days.
Never
She's just
alone. Thank
chilling.
you so much for the 27 months.
I mean, that's what what's his face does from Silicon Valley. But we in Wild, what's his name? I forget his name.
Yeah, he does role play.
Yeah.
Who?
What's the main guy from Silicon Valley?
I don't watch TV, Drew.
Hold on.
It's Tom
Thomas Middleditch.
Tom Middleditch. Yeah, Middleditch played a lot of Wild. He did
Still
a little
does.
bit of role play too. But I think
he
he's
went to
more
No
of,
Pixel?
he's more of a Wild guy.
He went to No
Onyx.
Pixel? Immediate. What, did he?
I think he did Onyx for a little bit too.
I know he did No Pixel, and then I think he was not a fan.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I think he still plays Wild. Ooh.
He does. He absolutely does.
Wild is just so different from Red Dead roleplay. Is just like if you start off in Red Dead roleplay, it's hard to like go into anything else, especially something as fast-paced and kind of OOC as GTA roleplay.
It's when I used to split, it was rough.
Abner.
Like just going.
Dude, rip Abner's horse. Rip Scruffy.
What happened to him?
Zetarks, or however you say his name, character kept saying that Abner killed his wife, and so Abner snapped and tried to fight him and his gang, and then they killed Scruffy afterwards. And then Abner spent the next hour and a half dragging Scruffy all the way back to camp from Valentine.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna do this bit next time that I play it, whenever I do, that Abner's just gonna drag Scruffy everywhere and just refuse to admit that he's dead.
The funniest part about that is probably going to be that every single time you log onto the server, you'll have to call Scruffy, who is alive, and kill him, and then drag him.
It's so dark. The things you do for content, huh? I still think that like 1 week during that one subathon I was doing where we like all played Wild every night, like hardcore, was probably like the most fun in roleplay I've had. Like, that was so fun.
I had some of the best storylines in Wild. Actually, I've had. Yeah, I'll maintain it. I'll stand by that statement. I'll stand by that statement.
Hot roleplay
stand
takes
by
with Jay.
Why did you double down, or double back?
Well, I had it because I was gonna say I've had good not good roleplay almost everywhere. But like you said, while like our Red Dead roleplay
Shit,
is
drama.
very different.
Where haven't you had good RP drama? Just ignore the question.
End of Ignite.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I remember Ignite.
We're allowed to talk poorly about it. It's dead now.
Yeah, I feel like it's okay to talk about dead things.
You can talk about anything, really.
Anything?
Anything.
Here's my political takes.
All right, let's hear them.
Uh-oh.
You started it.
Uh-oh. I think that we should not have a government, and instead it should be survival of the fittest, like Mad Max. and I think we should all feud over gasoline. I just want Mad Max. I want to live in Mad Max. Can we live in Mad Max?
I'm never coming back to the States.
Why? Why?
I'll die.
Lives here.
It'd be badass though. Come on.
I'll die. You want me dead.
We'd get to like drive around in cool cars that like spit fire.
And you want me dead.
And we could get some dude that plays guitar on like a big bus with speakers on it.
You want me dead.
Why do you assume that I want you dead?
Because I die in that scenario.
Explain.
Do you know how many medications I take on a daily basis in order
Okay,
just
but, like,
to function at my computer?
Okay, but like I don't know. You'd get your medication somehow.
Yeah.
Probably easier here than there. Actually, I don't know about that one.
No, it's not. If insurance is still a thing.
Just like, I don't know, rub some dirt in it or something.
Oh, why didn't I think of Man, my chronic illness is cured.
Yeah, just rub some dirt in it or something. You'll be fine.
Huzzah. Also, don't you wear glasses?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't wear them all the time. I can see. I'm. What's the one where I can see close up?
You're nearsighted.
You're
I'm
nearsighted.
nearsighted. Yeah, I can't see far away.
I feel like that's worse in a Mad Max situation.
I mean, I see blurs. It's not like super bad. I just can't make out like details, I guess.
The movie. Superbad?
What?
What?
The movie Superbad?
Okay.
Sorry, I totally that joke
took you
went
guys
over me.
like
You got there. I got there.
I was like, what are you saying?
Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. Plus
shut
one.
up.
Okay.
Where's my employee? I'm having to run the cash register without her.
It's a dude.
Is it a her?
No, it's a dude.
Dude. They're having their smoke break outside before going inside. Chop chop. You're 5 minutes late. 6 minutes late.
I'm not completely blind, okay? Again, it's not like blind far away. It's just like I can't make out details. I can make out silhouettes, and that's fine.
This guy's blind.
I'm not. Stop it! I'm not blind. Stop.
You ever see Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
I know what it is conceptually. I've never seen.
There's a thing in it where it was like, and the kids would always make fun of me for wearing glasses, and then there's a scene of like 4 eyes, 4 eyes. You need glasses to see. It was just
Are you saying that that's me?
always made me laugh of how like stupid and uncreative the insult was. Like, you gonna buy that card? Okay. What should I buy next? Just more cards, I guess. No one bought the Pokeballs that I purchased, so that's fun. That's fun. Guess I could do expansions. Make the shop a little bigger.
Is that what you said that you wanted?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Get off my
Sorry?
back.
Sorry, Jesus Christ.
I guess I'm just gonna open packs.
Yeah.
There's so much more though that I want. I just need money.
You'll make it by opening packs.
Gotta get the next big card.
Exactly. You're chasing it. You're on the hunt. You're on the prowl.
Okay, I'm gonna dip out. Good luck
Okay.
on your card shop.
Hey.
Bye,
hey,
Jay.
Shay.
Yeah.
Are you going into RP?
Don't know yet. I have to finish this adult stuff.
Okay. Like I said,
Notary.
reference pictures.
Notary.
Reference pictures. Smile.
Yep.
Okay.
Will do.
Bye, Jay.
Okay, boy.
Fine, Jay. Now that she's gone, I can't believe
Hello.
he said
Zach's
that.
here now.
Oh,
I come to
God.
buy an ultra rare Pikachu from you at your card shop, good sir.
You're already late because I already sold all my most expensive cards.
Damn it! How will I complete my collection?
Some baller came in and paid like 2.2K for a card that I had.
It was me.
So you're back for more?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you the guy that bought the ghost card too? That was $600?
Yes, you fool. You should have charged much more for that.
I don't know. According to Dr. Zero Live, I should only do 10% and then round.
People complain. And also know that prices change daily.
Ooh.
So you should be changing your prices daily.
I don't.
Nice. Nice. That's called efficiency.
I got a $50 card though.
And dude, you're cranking it. Hey,
Yeah.
Zero, how many bees did you get last night?
I stopped immediately when you did.
Oh!
Wait, what were you guys playing last night?
Roblox.
This
Yep.
bee game. You like collect bees and stuff, and it's like it's like one of those brainless games where you kind of just, I don't know, sit around and do nothing, but it's
Like
also
this?
super addicting. Yeah, sort of, yeah. And Zero kept telling us, I hate this game, man. This game sucks. But then we played it for like 4 hours, I want to say. So,
That sounds about right.
yeah. But we hate it.
What was the concept of it? I mean, bees, I know, but
Yeah, so you just like, you stand around in fields and you get pollen. And then you take that pollen back to your hive and the bees make it into honey. And then with the honey, you can buy like more bees or like better tools so you can get pollen faster. And then that's like the cycle, right? You're just doing that over and over again until you have like a full hive of bees. Like your bees can fight people and stuff, and there's like different kinds of bees. So there's like rare ones and whatnot. Anyways, bees, man.
oh, the bees.
Wow.
You guys been doing some crazy like late night degenerate Roblox stuff.
It's just an easy game to pick up and play with everybody is the problem.
I like wake up at night at like 1, 2 a.m. because my dog's whining because she needs to go use the restroom. You know,
Yeah.
I go out and let her out, and I'm like, all right, while she's falling back asleep, what's going on? And I look at my phone, and you guys, there's like 8 of you guys in the fucking Discord just live. And I'm like, what are you guys playing? Roblox, bees.
Look, man, I should never have influenced Roblox so much. Here we are.
Well, I was with. Oh yeah, I don't know. So, just so you know, Lucas, we're getting into wrestling.
Who's we?
A real man. A lot of us in the Discord, actually.
I know.
and
I mean,
we're,
Sauce was already into it.
Well, yeah, Sauce kind of convinced a lot of us to get back into it. So we're planning watch parties every Monday for Monday Night Raw, if you're interested.
Jesus, you guys really are getting into wrestling, aren't you?
It's fun. It's fun.
Dude, people are buying cards left and right.
Dude, your shop's popping off.
I know, but I want to make it bigger, but there's so much. There's so much I want to do, but everything's so expensive. I guess I'm just gonna make it bigger. I don't know where to put this too. This feels so
Is it?
weird.
Is it a pack
the
opening
back.
station?
In the back room.
Yeah, but I don't have access to the back room.
Save your money.
Isn't it like 5K?
Yeah. It's one of the first things I bought.
It's a lot.
Crazy. That is a lot. No, this is where I can like bundle cards.
Mm, like
Put it on the
package
table.
deals.
Imagine getting into
Exactly.
wrestling and watching WWE instead of AEW. I'm about to go off in a second.
Do it.
Lucas, you gotta stop me, Lucas.
No, do it. Let's hear it.
I don't like AEW because Sauce doesn't like AEW, and I'm a sheep.
And Sauce is a man
Uh,
of taste.
But no, actually, I've been assured by Sauce, who actively watches all promotions, that WWE is the best that it has been in a very, very long time.
It's
And
all thanks to Logan Paul.
I watched it, and I saw the 5-star match at Bad Blood with CM Punk and Drew McIntyre, and that was really good. And it just seems like overall things are pretty good. And also, WWE has Rhea Ripley, so shut your fucking mouth. You're wrong.
Mm. Alright, I was responding to an admin thing.
Excuse me, Mr. Admin, can I have a bomb?
You asked me a lot for that,
Huh?
so I don't know if you can make that joke because you asked me,
That was the joke. That was the joke.
but unironically you asked me.
No, I've never once asked for a bomb and like actually like wanted it.
Zero, what do you want to do with the bomb? Let's say Lucas gives you the bomb. What are you gonna do with it?
What are you
I
gonna
don't
do?
fucking know. RDM. Just something.
All right, well now you're definitely not
Yeah.
doing it.
Great. That's that's
I
live
don't
on
know.
stream.
I don't have a need for a bomb. If I had it, I'd be like, oh, cool. And then I wouldn't need it. I just think it's funny to ask. Like, that's like the biggest ask I can do. And I think it's just funny to consistently ask for a bomb or reference a bomb. I could ask for more practical things, but it wouldn't be as funny as asking for a bomb.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
It's either a bomb or $1 million. Those are the two things that I want spawned in.
I gave you a special mission where I was get
That's true.
Easton up good, and he didn't even like complete it really. Like we had to finagle it for you to complete it because you couldn't figure it out.
What?
That is a good point. Yeah, that is a good
with
point.
the cat?
Yeah, with our cat.
The difference, okay, the problem is that the way that was presented to me, I thought that was the only outcome. I tried to get other people involved, but every single person was busy, and there was no conceivable plan that I could do on my own. I had so many plans. I had plans of dressing up like Animal Control. I had plans of like having people pretend to be delivery men, but nobody wanted to help me. So I was on my own, and I was like, I feasibly can't do this on my own. I tried. I did. I tried.
A lot of excuses.
A lot of excuses.
Yes.
So why would you want $1 million? What would you do with $1 million?
Use it to further other people's RP, I guess.
Okay.
Brave.
No, I'm serious. I have no need for money. I don't care about money in RP.
Why do you want it?
I don't want to buy cars. I want the money so I can pay other people to do interesting things.
Like, be Easton servants.
No, not like that.
Easton's dead.
Like come up with interesting jobs for people. Yes, Easton's dead.
Bryce made sure of that with the pulling the plug bit.
Running away and then running back saying, did it get fixed to it not being fixed was possibly one of the funniest things ever. You ran back and you were like, "Bit's over, right, guys?"
I didn't even pull the plug. I was just playing the pizza time or the
Oh, I know.
ICU time thing.
I emoted it so that it was just the heart rate monitor fell off his finger. That was it. You didn't pull any plug. It just
Me.
was loose.
Balls off, fingy.
I did say fingy. I'm pretty sure I threw a smiley face in there too.
Oh my god, I'm about to hit so big. We just pulled a $60 one. Any of these ones is about to be over
$1 million
2K.
card coming in.
I gotta beat that guy's $17,000 card.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, by the way, Lucas, after, last night?
I'm very disappointed. But, I feel better than I did last night, but I was very disappointed. I know you guys don't care. $10.
I care, man. I care.
That was legitimately the best chance at a World Series the Padres have ever had. And they just, like, fucking choked away those last two games.
Yeah, it was so weird that last game last night that it was like such a stalemate for so long.
I don't know. I think the stat was they went 24 consecutive innings without scoring a run. Stupid. But yeah,
that's crazy.
I was pretty disappointed last night.
There's always next year, right?
Always next year. Curious to see who's on the team and what they do with the off season.
Yeah. I also kind of I really hope the Dodgers don't make it to the World Series. I really want the Mets to
I
get
hope
rid of them.
so bad. Anyone but the Dodgers. I genuinely don't care.
Yeah.
Almost got 2 employees. Does the restock employee buy shit for me?
No.
Good.
And on top of that, you have to like put it in a storage container thing. Well, not really. You can have it all outside. I lied about that, kind of. I'm a fibber.
Crazy how you're doing that.
I wouldn't think it's that crazy.
I don't think I hit the open sign. Might just sell your bulk commons. What does that mean? Like my
The
pack of
workbench.
cards?
Workbench.
I have so many still on here. It's about to become a secondhand card shop. Yeah, Zach, I've had to stay off of Twitter the last couple hours because of because I normally like and talk about a lot of Padres stuff, I keep getting all this suggested like fucking Dodger fan Twitter account stuff where they're just like hating on him.
Oh God.
Like, I don't need to say this right now.
Yeah. Are the fans of doom spiraling too? I imagine it's just a trifecta of.
No, I mean they're disappointed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I want the Dodgers to not make it, because I've always felt like Dodger fans are the worst. Like living in LA, even it's just they're the worst.
Well, also it's like they have this amazing team, but they don't like show up. Like, the stadium's always empty.
Yeah.
Not empty, but you know, emptiness. Whoa! Big old $300 one.
Oh.
Almost at level 15 too, so I can get these get these. So close. I guess we save up for the back room. I don't know. Back room and cards. Another employee, I guess.
It's useful. Back room is super useful.
I'm just gonna hide in the back room all day and then just open cards.
Yeah, buddy. You know how that works. Yeah, that's how I play the game.
Don't bother me. I'll be in my office. True. Dallas Cowboys. Isn't it funny how each sports... Oh, 100... Jeez, I keep getting some crazy pulls. Every sport has its one team that's like universally hated. The Cowboys, the Dodgers, the Chiefs.
Let's go Mets.
Yeah, you big Mets fan?
Love them Mets, baby. Love them Mets.
Or you just doing it because of the Spider-Man meme? I
Spider-Man
just put down my... Never mind, he didn't buy that one. I thought he bought it. $10. One thing I know about American football is you gotta love the Mets. It's not about the money, Spider-Man.
Football?
It's about the
Question mark?
Mets.
Football? Question mark?
$31.91. I'm just getting crazy pulls.
Oh, look at your, that's your collection.
My collection.
Also, why'd you grab the Pokemon mod when you could have grabbed the Yu-Gi-Oh mod?
I could switch in
could you?
between.
But really, that's cool.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, I guess I could uninstall one.
Just
and then-
uninstall or reinstall.
Actually, I'll just call Drew every time.
What do you want? What?
Fix it.
Like, hey, can you help me install the Yu-Gi-Oh mod?
There is no Yu-Gi-Oh mod currently.
What?
Correct. I'm also appalled. I was really looking forward to it. There
Like,
is the Pokemon, there is Digimon, there is really obscure card games, but there is no Yu-Gi-Oh.
I hate that, man.
Or at least the last time that I looked, probably like last week.
What about the
About the Mets. What about the Mets, baby? What about the Mets?
backyard baseball multiplayer mod, huh? How come no one's done that yet? Hmm?
You can do it for 2001, not 97, but 2001 you can do it.
2001's coming out soon. Good year.
Yeah, 2001 on Steam should have it like in the game. But if you like want to play it like now, you can. There's like a mod for 2001 to play it online.
I know there's like one for the emulator.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is weird. Well, I guess reading it back, yeah, they couldn't figure out the source code for 97 or didn't have it, so just had no access to rewrite the game
One thing I don't
itself.
like about the ones past 97 is all the pros in it. I mean, I know the pros are fun, but like, still, people are actually finally buying these freaking Pokeballs.
Finally. Yeah, no, I got you. Was your shop open this whole time without the lights on?
Yeah, I didn't have to turn the lights off until 4.
Oh my god. This is the kind of card shop you're running here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
It's dark
degenerates
as
that
hell.
don't need light.
You know what? That's probably true.
I
They
turn the
probably prefer
lights
it
on
without
and
it.
half the people hiss inside.
Back. Sorry, one day you'll get your multiplayer, Lucas.
You'll never be happy.
Okay, well that seems.
Seems a problem.
Zero, we're supposed to be supportive of Lucas.
Bullshit, I am.
He's going through something, okay?
What, the Padres?
Yes. Don't say the name out loud. We'll remember.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
What if
My
I
bad,
made
G.
fun of something you were passionate about, Drew?
I'd cry. I would
You-
simply cry.
No, we would not.
You would. I believe it.
Nice.
I'm fragile.
What would you say you're most passionate about, Zero?
GTA,
Oh, true.
gaming.
Gaming.
In terms of, I'll
Like-
answer this question genuinely, but like in terms of what, like hobbies or
General.
just like
Yeah, just
general,
general.
like what I'm most passionate
I
about?
guess like hobbies, sure, because otherwise you'd be like, "Hi, sick cat" or something like that.
I mean, I would say that the thing that I'm most passionate about is comedy, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Like this is me
Not.
being genuine, but I'm not funny. Ah.
I wasn't saying that.
Uh-huh.
You didn't let him finish, Zero. He was gonna say something else. Lucas, go ahead.
Uh-huh.
You never talk about it.
There, see there. That's what he was gonna say.
What, I never talk about comedy?
Yeah.
I make jokes all the time. I don't need to talk about it.
Those are jokes.
Okay.
Okay, you know what, Zero? Yes, it's true. Comedy. Okay, I can get behind that. It's good. That's a good one. And it is better than GTA.
I mean, the second would be GTA, I guess.
But Zero, GTA will
And-
never love you
And
as
then
much as you love it.
where's QB in all this?
Yeah, good point.
Somewhere in there.
Just somewhere in the mix.
Hello, Burnett.
Oh,
What's up,
Hi,
Burnett?
Burnett.
How art thou?
good. I've been cleaning all morning, so now I relax before work.
Cleaning up after Chili's mess.
Our sink's leaking at the moment, so it was a huge
Oof.
mess.
That's fine. Have to like tear everything out from underneath it and like.
Yeah, I had to pull everything out from under it,
bucket.
and but then the bucket that I was using to catch water, I now have to use to prop the plumbing up so that it won't leak more. And it's temporary fix. I'll get to it in a week or so.
It's a big bucket.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get the next card pull that's gonna get me out of this card shop and into retirement.
What's your biggest card been?
Like a $2,000 one.
My God.
No, he sold it too.
Should hold on to it, man. Should hold on to it.
Why would I hold on to it?
It's gonna be worth millions one day, okay? Just give it 10 years or so.
In the video game?
Yeah?
There's probably actually people that hold on to it and check the price of it every day and be like, look, now it's $2 more
Probably.
expensive. Diamond hands, baby, diamond hands. Never sell. I do wish I kept the $2,000 one though, because I wanted to put it in the cabinet as my first big one. But thanks to selling it, we were able to get so much stuff, like the smell catchers, or the restocking of old cards, so I never ran out of cards. It
Did you say smell catcher?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what those were, but I'm like, I guess that's it.
catches the smells, man.
I don't think that's what it's doing, buddy.
They look like those giant Febreze tower things.
They're dispensing the smell.
What'd you guys do for Aiden Ross's birthday?
How old is he turning?
Forget about it.
The heck,
What?
man?
19 probably. I don't know. It always depresses me how the internet has made certain people famous.
Burnett, back to power washing sim. Yeah. Shrek themed power washing sim.
Are
Let
you?
me
Are
see,
you?
I have 106 hours in this game.
Hey,
I power
mean,
wash all the time.
Yeah, I power wash.
I just
I
enjoy
power
it.
wash, how'd you know?
Things are going well, man. Things are going well.
Your little card shop.
Little card shop. I'm almost through the back room. I don't know why I want to get the back room. I guess to put that back there, make more space for shelves and stuff. I suppose.
Seems like a scam if I'm being honest with you.
What, this game?
Yeah. No, in the back room.
Back room does seem like a scam.
It is.
I didn't like the storage room supermarket sim, but this could be different.
Zero swears
That's
by it.
exactly how I felt because I would just keep stuff down on the ground the whole time, and then
Yeah.
and then I bought it, and I was like, now I'm just poor, and I have to walk
I have to
extra.
walk farther.
That's exactly how I feel about this. 1620. Oh, the new employee too soon. That's another thing why I'm doing.
Yo, wait, when do you sell your shop? Like, if you hit it big, Lucas, would you just like, you know, close up shop, take it all down? Yeah, okay.
I run this shop so I can see cards coming in and out, and so I can find that card that's my retirement card.
God, and every day you wake up, today's the day. I'm gonna
Today's
do
the
it
day.
today.
That's why I have that sign.
Almost
I have that
there.
picture on my I'll post it in the Discord. I have a picture on my stream.
I saw the picture.
It's, you know,
It's a reminder.
it's just a
It
reminder.
really is.
That's his do it for her.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
It'd also be cool if there was like a baseball mod for this game.
Baseball. I keep bringing up baseball, Zach.
Well, sports cards are fun because you recognize, you know, the names. You're like, oh, I got
Manny Machado.
got my favorite player.
That's what the MLB The Show game was fun too, because that like Ultimate Team or any of the sports Ultimate Teams, you would get like, the more you played, the more points you'd get to spend on cards, and if you got the card, you could like play as that person in game. Look at this fucking line.
Yes.
Do your job.
Absolutely.
He's really slow.
He's so slow.
I have the problem when I play games like this. I hire people, and then I'm just like, why did I hire you? Get out of the way. I do it better than you.
It's so mean.
I stand there and I watch them, and they make me mad because I'm like, you're losing me customers because of how slow you are. And then I have to open a second register, but the customers still choose the first register.
I'm helping
He
you
is
out
taking
with
a
this.
sweet ass time.
I'm helping you out with this. You're about to get put on restock after this. Look how much more efficient I am. They just immediately went outside to take a smoke break. And they
handle it.
never wear fucking socks or anything. They just always have their dogs out.
Boss is working. Time for the break.
Okay, get back to work. I helped you with the rush. It's coming out of your paycheck.
Got his ass.
$2,000 though. Getting there. Ooh, we're getting there.
Any day now. This could be the pack. This could be the. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, power hour.
Power hour.
Power hour. Yo. Let me change the timer. Chat, for the next hour, subs, bits, and donos are going to be about 3 times to the timer. We got 2.5 hours on the clock. What's going to happen today? So close to new employee. Woo! What's Chili doing right now, Burnett?
I think he's just getting ready. I think he was getting some coffee, taking a shower, getting at his desk.
What a guy.
What a dweeb.
Okay, so
I want to bully him. I'm gonna hurry up.
I think he said something about playing the new Silent Hill today.
What
Is
happened
it
to
a new
Alien
one or
Isolation?
is it a remastered one?
Remastered.
Remake. It's a remake.
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, re something.
Changes somehow. Yeah.
New.
Remake.
All right, Joe. I know you want to explain the difference. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
I don't care.
Okay.
Remaster is up to, like, same game, newer graphics. Remake is making it from the ground up and changing things and putting on a new engine. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what you expected. I don't know what kind of answer you expected.
That's what I expect. That's what I wanted. I thought you'd want to explain it.
No.
Okay. Well, you did. So.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it though.
Whoa!
You made me.
$507
Damn.
Spiggerito.
Betcha I
Say
did.
that.
Spiggerino.
I don't think you guys can say that.
Just did. Twice.
You guys are fast and loose with it. That's crazy.
Fast and loose is Spiggerito.
Hey!
Hey, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Dude, you should sell it for like $2. That'd be a really funny prank.
Best prices on the lot.
I sell $500 cards for $2. I'm basically Mr. Beast.
No, I don't want to be Mr.
Hello, Rachel.
Beast. Irish. That was
He's taking a
quite the
dive.
thing for you to come into
Uh-huh.
and being like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be Mr. Beast.
Say something problematic. It'll be just like Mr. Beast.
Lucas is serving a new.
Oh
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
Can you say that?
Just
He
did.
doesn't-
Well,
just
obviously,
did.
no, he can't. He got
Oh
censored.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Did you
I
guys
finally
see-
have a new checkout boy. Sorry.
So are you addicted to this game, Lucas?
It's pretty fun. You know me, I've always been a sucker for these like simulator games, you know, gas station sim, supermarket sim. I like these games. They're like relaxing.
They're calming.
They are. How are you, Rachel?
I'm tired. I just cleaned the whole house and waiting
Same.
for laundry to be done.
I didn't
Same.
clean the whole house.
Brunette.
Oh, Rachel, you missed
I
the
actually
spot, by the
did
way.
clean the whole house and I'm waiting on laundry.
Yeah.
And what's Chili doing?
Twins.
Huh?
I'm taking a shower.
God. Putting himself before the well-being of the house, eh?
Oh, could he?
How are y'all doing?
Good. I've just been chilling on this game today. I'm gonna hop over to the server in a little bit though.
Big case, big case.
Yeah, he's screwed.
Mm-hmm.
I. Oh wow, you can stack those. Wait, how do you grab those though? Oh, take an item. Okay. Never mind, I won't get into that. But yeah, he's screwed.
Yeah, he's screwed.
Yeah.
It's not like he wasn't already, though, you know?
I think he's
Yep.
more screwed
Yeah.
since the case when the case started.
Well, yeah.
But it'll be fine. It's all roleplay.
That's a roleplay, baby.
We get to do some emotional impact statements, and then yeah,
Is Bryce gonna speak?
Bryce will speak.
You just gonna go completely off the cuff, or are you gonna write some out? Or have
I'm
you written
always
some
off
out?
the cuff.
Okay.
Damn.
That's my
You're
secret
next
cap.
level, dude.
I'm always off the cuff. The only time I ever prepare any written stuff is on Solve for court stuff, because it's like I feel like I need to.
I don't know how you do lawyer stuff. I would be so stressed out.
It's fun. Also,
Yeah, but you gotta know things.
I mean,
Ask
You're
Burnett.
no
Ask
court.
Burnett if it was fun. Ask Burnett if it was fun.
no, I felt bad
yeah,
with
wait.
Rosemary because
Wasn't Rosemary trying to be a lawyer?
well, yeah, but I never like. I should have had you like take cases yourself.
I think my biggest thing is I'm always like too afraid to get involved.
Okay.
Which is why, funnily enough, I actually think the whole Easton thing helped a lot, because suddenly it was like, guess what? You're in brain surgery. And I was like, oh my God, I have to. And it was like, that's like, so it's like oh, I have to do this now. And actually do it. And then I do it. I'm like, oh, I did it. It wasn't that bad.
You're welcome. You're welcome for permaing on you.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better because I was like, Rosemary was like, I'm retiring, I'm focusing on other stuff, which is like fine. But I was like, damn, I definitely should have had her do more cases herself. But instead of like, just you kind of being there for a backup and being like, do you have any questions that we should ask? And you being like, yay or nay.
I did really enjoy it. I liked
Okay.
being there, just kind of like watching it and like seeing everything and being able to help out. So I did really enjoy when I was there.
Okay.
My also thing is my schedule is weird right now.
Yeah, we all noticed that.
Yeah. It's so erratic. Like I work 5 to 10 tonight, so I won't be home or back on my computer till like 11.
It's a rough shift.
I'll see you for those degen Roblox days though.
Yeah, exactly.
You get some bees, man. Some bees.
Get some bees?
I've been thinking about those bees all morning, you know, but I can't. I gotta stop myself. That's all I'll be doing is collecting
You
bees.
have to.
You're a freak.
Zero, you told me you're not thinking about the bees, man. You told me you're not
I
thinking about
have
the
not
bees.
thought about the bees.
I literally just loaded
since...
it up.
Oh,
What
look, Rachel's
the
addicted.
fuck, Rick?
I'm the problem.
No, Rachel, it's okay. You're not the problem, okay? Zero's the problem. He's denying
Cat
it.
is freaking out.
My cat.
It's always meowing.
Why does your cat sound like a creature?
It's a cat, man. What do you
It's a cat. It is a creature. What are you talking about?
What do you? Where's all this cat insult coming from? It's
Did you have pets,
just-
Drew?
Your cat sounds like you would own it, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh my god!
Thank you so much.
What'd you ask, Lucas?
Do you have pets?
I have a dog.
A dog.
What's the dog doing?
Probably sleeping. That's all he does all
Why
day.
no dog pigs?
What a dog.
I know dog pigs. I have dog
Yeah.
pigs. Hold on. I got dog pigs. I don't share
We
them
always
often.
share cat pigs, but no dog pigs.
I saw a cat. Okay, I would like to preface this because I'm gonna word it very poorly.
Oh god.
Listen, dog pigs.
Nothing got hurt.
What? What is
Hey.
that? What is?
saw-
What are
I
you
saw a
gonna
video.
show us?
I saw no, I'm not showing you anything. I saw a YouTube short of a cat getting shoved into a box that had like fuck, what's it called? The like a nebulizer into it, like fed into it. In case you don't know what nebulizer is, it's like the thing.
yeah,
that-
it was getting its breathing treatment.
Yes, and it was you had they locked it in a box for some reason.
I think I saw this exact video.
I just wanted to share that. I
It
found
was
that.
like
I
a
saw that
clear
today.
plastic box.
Yes, yes. You could see the cat being like, I don't want to be in here. Can you please let me
I'm
out?
so upset. I think they said that it had like asthma or something.
Cats having asthma is wild.
I think my cat does. Cusco. I don't know. He's had weird
Cusco's
breathing
cat.
problems. But he doesn't act like he's sick or
Cat for
anything, but he's
Cusco.
always congested.
Did
Ever
you
since
just?
he was
Did you,
babes.
are you trying to guilt trip me right now?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man.
Why would you put
is-
this here? You are so stupid. Sorry,
Your worker wanted it to go there. Oh yeah, that is really dumb.
dude.
And yes, Jero, I am guilt tripping you. Okay,
Let me find my dog. Hold on.
that's you, man. Every time you insult my cat, that's who you're insulting.
Oh my god,
My
this
cat's
guy's
a menace.
actually an idiot.
It's not a dog,
No,
Zero.
that's not my. That's not my.
Oh my
That's not my
god.
dog. I was scrolling and I saw that, so I wanted to. It's fine. Hold on. I'm looking.
I don't
My
think the dog's
cat.
real. I'm gonna say it.
Oh,
What do you mean?
my cat has a problem with eating string, and it's like
Oh,
a real
no.
problem. Like we got her when she was 8 weeks old, and she'd been left at the shelter when she was 4 weeks old. So they were like, "Yeah, she's been here for a bit." And they were like, "She doesn't really know how to be a cat. She hasn't really been around other cats." And they were like, "She's just a little odd." And then it was like, we got her, everything was going fine, going nice. She was very sweet. Then she got into her terrible teens. And then suddenly I started noticing that all of my hair bows were going missing. And I was like, huh, that's weird. Man, I just keep losing them. So I just kept buying more. And I was like, man, I really keep losing these. Where do they keep going? And it turns out that she was sneaking into the bathroom and eating them.
It's so bad.
And it was like 6 months of this. And it was like her first birthday. We got her this like nice meal of like tuna and chicken, set it out for her, would not touch it. And we were like, that's weird. Why is she not eating? She loves food. And I took her to the vet a couple days later and I'm like, I don't know, it's just a little weird. And they were like, oh no, we can feel it in her stomach. Like,
Oof.
she's eaten so many. So they did like an emergency surgery, and I think they said it was 14 Haribos and 2 wads of string.
Oh my god.
So like all string is banned from the house now because she's gonna eat it.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, Cusco is also one of those cats that'll eat anything as well. So I have to watch him a lot. Like Halloween decorations that are out that are like those faux plants. He likes
Cusco's Halloween
to
decorations.
he likes to nibble on them.
Halloween
Oh.
decorations for Cusco.
How do you do? I would just, if my animal was named Cusco, I would just do that all the time. Like,
We do it all the time.
here's your food. Food for Cusco. Cusco's food. What do you play, Rachel?
I'm playing the B game.
You're
You want to
playing
see what?
Roblox?
You wanna see
I'm
what?
looking at it. Isn't it funny how like, also, not funny, but you know, it's sad obviously, but crazy of animals that are eating stuff, just like surviving. I remember like 2 or 3 Christmases ago, my sister brought her dog over. We do this thing where everyone sleeps over the night before at my parents' house for like Christmas Eve and Christmas and stuff like that. One of the neighbors got us a big old like giant thing of C's candy, and you woke up, the dog ate every single piece of it.
Oof.
And it was just that whole morning, just crazy sickness, the whole thing. But was a champ and survived through it all. But it was well, let's just say it wasn't a white Christmas.
Yeah, what kind of Christmas was it? Look.
It was very brown and it was a smelly,
All right,
smelly
okay,
Christmas.
okay.
Like tints of green, you know? Is this what you want to hear? Is this what kind of chunky Christmas, you know?
Also, Zero, your dog is cute, but it also absolutely looks like it'd be your dog.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Which is a good thing.
His name's Romeo.
How did you not get another dog and name it Juliet?
Yeah, I'm really disappointed right now.
No puppy.
A puppy.
Zero, wait, who's the most iconic character in GTA?
What do you mean?
You know, like name-wise, I don't even know. Who do you think the most iconic is across, like, you know, all of the?
Influential, CJ, iconic. I
CJ,
guess.
you're right, CJ. Yeah.
I mean, that's influential, but iconic would probably be like anyone from GTA 5 because it's had the longest lifespan of any of the Grand Theft Auto games. Any of the 3 main characters, or any of the real like main cast, really.
Yeah. I still feel like CJ is probably more. Yeah. Represents the whole brand, you know.
Yeah.
Shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit.
Wait, why wasn't CJ in 5? Or was CJ in 5? I haven't played the story in a while.
Because there are 3 separate universes. There's the 2D Grand Theft Auto universe, there's the 3D Grand Theft Auto universe, and there's the HD Grand Theft Auto universe. So the 2D is Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, London.
That's crazy,
and
Sarah's.
there's another one in there somewhere. The HD universe, or the 3D universe is 3 Vice City, San Andreas, and then included like Chinatown Wars, Vice City Stories, all that stuff. And then HD is 4, 5.
What are you doing, Bob?
So the reason why CJ isn't in the reason why CJ isn't in 5 is because he's part of the 3D universe and not the HD universe where 5 takes place. However, there is a reference to him in the second mission for Franklin in Grand Theft Auto, where people dressed like the main cast of San Andreas are seen biking away from Grove Street. But it's just a reference. There's no CJ doesn't exist in Grand Theft Auto 5.
That was such a more detailed response than I thought it was going to be.
This is my brain rot. I'm
Bring
sorry.
up GTA, he's gonna
This
have
is
a
my
lot
brain
to
rot.
say
I'm
about
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I really am. I wish I could turn it off. I can't.
Do you think we'll see the cast in 6?
Do what?
Do you think we'll see the cast in 6?
The cast of what? 5?
Yeah.
It's highly
Cameos?
theorized that they're bringing them back. There's a chance that'll be a reference, considering a lot of GTA 4 characters returned to GTA 5. Mainly like probably returning characters from in like the online game mode is more likely than in the story. But yeah, I know that they brought back everybody except for the person who played Franklin to guest star in Red Dead. So it's likely that they'll reuse them again because they like.
Why everyone but Franklin?
I don't know. I don't know if it was an availability. I don't know if it was an availability thing, but I know that Stephen Ogg is voices a character in the prologue of Red Dead 2, and what's his name? The person who plays Michael, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He plays an unnamed, like he plays multiple unnamed moonshiners. So they're like extremely small roles, but they're still there. They like bringing them back. I would imagine that, especially with how much money Grand Theft Auto used, everybody but Stephen Ogg will probably come back. Yep.
Is this how you guys feel when I talk about the Padres?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Really? Hey, man. What? We all have our thing, okay?
You guys want to know why Steven Ogg probably isn't coming back?
Because he's controversial.
No, but I know you want to tell
No,
us.
not because he's controversial, because he has repeatedly referred to Grand Theft Auto 5 as a cartoon rather than a valid piece of media. He downplays it a lot, and he seems very spiteful about how he is known as Trevor instead of Steven Ogg. And he gets upset. He has a cameo, and he gets angry when people are like, yell at me like Trevor, and he's like, well, Trevor's a cartoon character, and I'm Steven Ogg.
Why would he get upset about that? Also, I just got an achievement for opening 1,000 card packs. I don't know how to feel about myself.
He gets upset because he does. I don't know if he doesn't consider it legitimate like forms of media, but he's a traditionalist actor, and he thinks that on-screen roles are like more prestigious than a game that made $1 billion in 3 days. He's old. He's old and he's stuck in his ways, basically.
Oh God.
If they throw money at him, he'll probably come back, but he'll probably be very spiteful about it all over again. He's just coming around again to the whole like Grand Theft Auto's cool.
Dude, how can he hate GTA, but then also, you know, star in VHS where he like swam in like a pool of shit? Like it's like the most embarrassing role. Yeah, that's him.
Wasn't he was the animal guy, right? Or what was his role in that?
He was the like announcer for that fake game show in that one skit, and it was like, yeah, it's like Oz's Temple or whatever. And he like does all sorts of like crazy, like embarrassing stuff in that thing. Like,
It's on screen,
he can't.
man.
Yeah, it's on screen, so I guess it's better. It's alright. You know, Zero, maybe you could be the new voice of Trevor. Give us your best.
God.
What do you got? You got an impersonation?
It's just a lot of yelling. I do that on Easton.
Exactly.
Easton is my what is it? My
He
demo
even
reel?
didn't Easton have Trevor's car?
Huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to get it in Onyx.
I'm gonna
following
email
so many leads without outright being like, Lucas, help me. Because I want to get the RP from it. But goddamn, is it difficult.
So you're inadvertently asking me to help you now?
No.
He's bringing it up in hopes that you're like,
I've inadvertently asked you multiple times before.
I'm not asking.
No, I've inadvertently asked you multiple times before, and you said no, so I've stopped asking you for it.
Just wait. Who knows what kind of things are coming?
Soon,
classic admin
your
response.
favorite answer to give.
Soon, but see, when I say soon, I actually mean it though. It's not like a soon and then it never happens, or it happens like 3 years later, kind of thing. You know?
I'm excited. Always, I'll email John Rockstar for you and ask if you can voice Trevor. Yeah, I got you.
Onyx.
Oh wait, who is John Onyx? Wait.
Wise guy in DW. We talked about this already today.
Nice.
Is the person in the loading screen John Onyx?
Yep.
Oh, that's a good point.
Holy shit, cool.
Lord.
I built this city.
We built this city.
On rock and roll.
Okay, everyone clear out, man. Chili's here.
Oh, he's gonna say something problematic.
Hi, Chili.
Chili, I'm
get that
streaming.
censor button
Chili,
ready.
I'm streaming.
Chili.
Drew, line up that censor button for me.
Somebody get the
And
censor
I
ready.
think that this is.
Oh my
Thank you.
gosh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys know that Chili and I had a honk off for like an hour.
It was like
What?
an hour.
It
was
was
really
I was
long.
cry laughing.
It was so funny.
Poor Brunette and Haley wanted to go to bed so bad.
Well, see, it was more like I was like, yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I was like, probably just gonna hop in call, do something else, and just like relax. And then it was like the honk off happened, and I was like in other tabs, like filling out my candle spreadsheet. I was like multitasking, writing things down, and I was just like, yeah, honk
The
off. Go
true
ahead.
heroes of it were Lucas and Chili for having to continually press the
Press
horn
the
button.
E button.
I had another admin kick Chili.
It wasn't even you. It was someone else.
I couldn't do it because I mean I would have alt tabbed and I would have gotten out
You
of
couldn't
it.
take your hand off the key.
I still won too, even though you were powerful about it.
Yeah, because I kicked him and then it stayed. Like the car continued to honk.
I had Rosemary jump into the driver's seat as well and start
Hell
pressing it until he came back.
It was
That's why I
great.
had, because you did it a little bit outside of the apartment before you dropped off
Yeah, that was
Haley.
funny.
And that's why I had Lila say that she needed to go to bed because some stupid person was honking the horn outside the
I was
apartment.
like, yeah, who would do such a
Would that
thing?
be?
I was so hoping like some doctors would come out of the hospital and be like, "Will you stop?" Card game.
Card game. Organizing.
Oh my gosh.
But also I'm switching
Come
to
on,
roleplay in a
man.
few. After one more box.
Roleplay,
Serious
role player,
time.
loser, role player, loser, role player.
Stop it. Get some help. My shit fully stocked. Fun. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Fun with the 6 months says, I'd like to dedicate this sub to all the Swifties out there. What up, Ray?
Oh,
And also
my.
a huge Tarkov fan. What up, Drew?
Damn. Nailed it, to be
You're a
honest.
troll.
Alright, so you love Taylor Swift. What do you mean?
No.
I forget. Why do you hate Taylor Swift?
You ask me this every time,
Yeah.
Lucas. And I give you the same answer every
You just
time.
think she's very evil?
I think she's evil. I don't see the hype for her. I don't think she's that talented. And I just want her to go away. Smile.
Damn.
It's toxic.
The spawn of Satan.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Seems okay. Zero, I can't wait to play Tarkov with you, though.
I can't wait for you to.
What are you
Never
about to say?
Look at streaming. Look at streaming.
I'm streaming.
It's fine. You can fill in the blank with whatever you want there.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say.
Well, we can talk about it on Tarkov later, man.
He's testing me. He's testing me.
Ooh. You can't wait for Demoke to have a nice cup of cocoa later.
Aw. Thanks, Zero.
So nice.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
say it. Don't say Game Board. I'm streaming.
I'm gonna say it.
I'm live.
I don't care anymore.
The subathon will finally end because
Not
you
because
got
not how you wanted
banned.
it to. I'm your saving grace, Lucas.
Not me playing Card Shop Simulator all day.
I'm your saving grace, Lucas. You know what? No, I think I think I know the best punishment. Don't forget, guys, it's Power Hour. Get your subs in now. Don't forget, guys.
Why am I being
Hour.
punished? I can't do anything. I'm not even the one saying all this stuff. It's
Because you
fun.
can't take it out on Zach.
Power Hour. Think of how many more cards we could open.
Any Oilers in chat? Any Oilers in chat?
52, 58, Pog. What is a cheap one? This is good. Everything's restocked. Tables are cleaned. Smells nice in here.
For now.
No, it's gonna continue to smell nice in here because I got the fresheners. Got 2 employees. We've got things fully stocked. $2,000 in my pocket.
Burning a hole. You pay your bills?
Yes, I pay my bills. It's the first thing I do every morning. Imagine having to pay bills once every morning.
Yeah, that's miserable.
Wow, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5.
You're not even faking it anymore.
They're doing it. They keep giving me money. Anonymous with another 5.
Fuck you, Lucas. Fuck you. You're gonna be here forever.
Till you're 90.
They're gonna make you do this till you're 90.
I'll wipe my tears with my Amazon paycheck.
There he is. That's
How about that Monopoly Go, huh?
Yo, Monopoly Go is actually pretty fun. I don't know
I've
if you
actually
guys
been
have
meaning
been
to download
playing
Playing it
it.
right now. Playing it right now.
Lucas told me he wakes up every morning and plays it before he goes to bed.
Well, yeah, 1, because I'm trying to hit goals, but 2, also because it's actually it's just genuinely actually pretty fun. You have like certain dice rolls that you roll, and it's like you only have like so many. I mean, you can keep landing on spaces and keep getting more rolls and stuff, but it's like sometimes you have to wait to get more. So that's why it's like once in the morning I'll like have some good rolls, and then once at night I'll have some good rolls and stuff. So yeah, it's just tradition at this point. Hashtag ad.
Ooh, sell out.
No, that's you in this new YouTube video today.
Stop it.
Easton sells out.
I'm not Easton.
No, it's you.
Stop it.
And this is where I'll put all my big cards. If I had any.
You could have them though. You could have them though. Just open more packs.
Just
More
one
packs.
One more pack. That's all I need.
You don't even need a pack. You could have a box. Why stop there?
Mhm.
I could just get a whole box.
Keep going.
I could just.
You could just be here forever. Who needs to go to the court case, man?
I do, because I have to be there. I don't have to, but I'm helping
Serious
out.
roleplay.
No, I know. I think it's funny that our entire group is like, God, I'm over serious roleplay right now. but then serious shit just keeps happening. It's like we all have the ability to stop this.
But we're stuck.
Well, we don't.
Bryce Miller kills Orc Shilling.
Finally.
Thinking about cards. Love me a good simulator game. I've been waiting for like a variety game. There hasn't really been anything out recently besides Roblox. I'm just excited. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, you're good.
I said I'm glad there's a good simulator game out. I've been waiting for a good variety game because there hasn't really been anything besides Roblox. But I'm most excited for a Dune game, man. I know I keep saying that, but
It's a ways off though, right?
I'm stoked. I don't think it's that far now, but yeah, it's a little bit off.
I need you to know that I will be doing nothing but playing that Dune game because
same.
I, for some reason, am addicted to Funcom games. It's a really bad problem.
Maybe I should actually watch the movies and read the books for the first time.
I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I don't feel bad then.
No, I haven't seen a goddamn thing about Dune.
I mean, technically, you don't have to read anything either because it's in an alternate universe where the books didn't happen.
Okay.
They
just not
literally
watch-
just took the
let's just not
world.
watch it.
Yeah, they're like, we'll take the world, but forget everything else about the books.
That's Funcom. They did that with Conan.
Nice.
Well,
wait, why isn't my timer working?
even your timer is
Subathon's
you know,
over,
tapped
guys.
out.
Ooh.
It's just like having issues. Hold on, let me restart it. Cannot connect.
Twitch is like, no
Am I gonna have
more.
to do this shit manually? Did anything get added, chat?
It didn't look like it went up when those people.
Can connect.
Twitch
somebody-
said, we don't want to pay you anymore, bub.
What's the
It's
math?
time for you to stop.
We're not doing this anymore.
Someone do the math on this. 10 subs at power hour. 18-20 seconds. Hour 30. I'll trust you. Hey guys, I want you to know that I'm in the server right now and on Discord.
Wow.
Oh
What
my
are you gonna do?
god.
What are you gonna do?
Lucas, I'd
Be
to
right
make a
back.
report.
Just gonna go contact John Onyx.
Someone ban him from the Discord.
left.
That's
You're
all the
all-
power we
Oh.
have.
You're done. You're done. He's going to God contact
He
John
left the
Onyx.
Discord too.
Wait, what?
The call, not the actual Discord.
Oh.
He committed. He left.
I was like, holy shit, did he commit that hard?
I stopped what I was doing to go check.
So did I.
Dude, every day I
Wait,
wake
why
up
did he
and
leave?
just
I'm confused.
read. I think he just had to go, and he was just dramatic about it.
Okay.
Every day I wake up and I read like a wall of text from Brandy that just shows about the adventures she had in the night.
Yep.
Just got shot. Joy patched me up. Don't worry, it wasn't bad. Just nicked an artery, but Joy patched me up.
Just Nick the Warrior.
Just an artery. I'm texting this burner guy.
Oh shit! Let me get my external phone and we'll do text RP while in Discord.
Oh.
Is that the new meta?
Yeah.
I do really like the external phone. It's a really nice way to keep up with not having to get on it all
Yeah.
the time. It's really nice.
You think that's cool? Wait till you don't even have to be in the server anymore.
Because
general.
real life.
When you're logged off, the characters will act as if they were you with AI. They will continue acting.
You come back into the server and everything is different because they just kept going without you.
So badly wanted just to send the red back to Bryce right now, but I'll actually respond to that later.
Burner wouldn't do that.
Red.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go roleplay for a bit, but I'll probably hop back in here afterwards.
Great.
If you
Roleplay.
guys are still around here.
Have fun.
Go play Monopoly Go during it.
Have a nice time in your 4Ks.
Good idea. Unsub didn't count either. I think it was just a minute. I gave an extra, or not a minute, but 3 minutes here. Do that. Turn off this lo-fi Pokemon music. Brady was probably trying to pickpocket a local and got shot by locals.
Mm.
And I'm good. This is gonna be rough. For Oric. There was, no, it was just buns and 10 gifted subs.
Hi.
I already added all that time. Hello. You at the courthouse already?
Heading there now.
Lock store. Lock store. Do you have a ride? You biking? You walking?
I'm in a taxi right now.
Okay. A lot of voices.
On the way though. You
Lots.
already there?
I'll be there soon. I just wanted to see how you were doing and
Yeah, I just got off the phone with him.
how's he doing? What's his mindset right now?
Not the best.
Mm. We could
He'll be
sneak
okay, though.
something into prison for him, like a fake gold mine or something. What do orcs like?
I don't know what he likes like that. He just he was building a boat. He likes to whittle wood. Get him wood.
There's a wood shop inside of there.
Yeah, just get him like a good balsa wood or something.
Or who doesn't like a good balsa wood?
I mean, I have an affinity for pine, but
Noted.
balsa's a little bit more, malleable.
All right. All right. Well, I'll see you at the courthouse then.
Okay, see you there. Bye-bye.
Also, wood's just too fun to say. Also, why are we driving? We can just walk there. There's gonna be a lot of people very angry, saying, "You should kill him." This is gonna be brutal. Says the pessimist in me. Is it 9 minutes? Here, I'll add 6 more minutes. Just here. Completely caught up now. State's not asking for the death penalty, but there also hasn't been a ruling or something. But I mean, that's not going to stop people from going up and being like, you should kill him. You should put him in prison forever. Figured. I asked if there was a ton of people in the car, but I think you heard me. Yeah, oops, we're on our way to City Hall. I'm struggling, but we've all got each other. We sure do. Also, just putting it out there, probably going back to Variety after this. Why does she have so many, like, old things there? I just don't feel like doing any roleplay today besides this. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're just gonna play cards today. Stupid dog. It doesn't mean that we're just gonna play the card game today, but hey, I just don't feel like doing roleplay today. Group variety? There's just not really any good group variety games right now. Besides Roblox.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bryce.
How'd you are?
How you doing, buddy?
See, we're early.
Yeah, I figured I was coming all the way down from Polito. I might as well make my way down here.
I've been here for like an hour and a half because I thought it'd be at the exact same time.
Yeah, I had to get told.
Oh wait, oh yeah, Dale and Dawson.
Like 20 minutes early, but. Oh, is that Mr. Rooster?
It is, yeah.
The new update. We're back. That's true. There is that new update. Can't stop playing Monopoly. Laku, you could stop whenever you want. You can't say that. I forget about the Office game. Office game did get a little bit boring though, but there's a new update that makes it more fun. So I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna be right back. Go use the restroom and go say what's up to McLovin and Pup. I'll bring Pup up too. I'll bring Pup up and say hi to you guys real quick. Be right back. Hold on. Actual Monopoly? Ugh. Merry Christmas, Pop. Look how big she's getting. Look how big she's getting. Alright, wanna go back downstairs? Alright, hold on. I have to, I'm sending some mic settings to somebody real quick. Merry Christmas. Oh, wait. Alright, sorry. Lemon, the person that plays Orc, got a new mic setup, and I was helping them set it up. What's up, dude?
Hello.
Just woke up in his PJs.
There's also a judge that I have never seen wear anything professional, so. She was in overalls yesterday.
Where'd they go, man? So why are there red lights? Oh, Halloween.
Brandy, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Hi, Dad.
Hey.
Alright, listen. If anybody gives you shit for wearing that, okay? I'm being serious. Tell them to come to me.
Is Brandy guilt tripping her way into
Because you are my daughter. You know, I want you to be cute and sexy at the same time. I want you to you know, explore more horizons. I want you to be cunty and cunt and slaying and just so, like, you know, you know, yes. Grabs her hand.
Terrific.
I love you, Brandy. I love you. Okay, like. Don't
That's
let
so
anybody
beautiful.
shine, okay? Don't let anybody dull your shine. And if they do dull your shine, I will spit on you to help you shine again. Okay? Like.
Why
like,
that?
literally-
Why
it's
spitting?
It's just a figure of speech. Just a figure of speech. Like, what are we? Like, okay, let's go over hand.
Motherly vibes.
All right.
I don't give motherly.
Where's
vibes.
Mercy?
I love you.
No.
Too. I love you too.
Lucas!
Cheeto, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna make a play for John Ammunition. I don't blame you. I hear he's loaded.
Lucas!
Otto, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Misfires from time to time, but I can make it work. I can fix him. And that's the conclusion of Power Hour.
Hi, Gus.
Randy,
You
give me a
doing okay?
second. Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Chad, thank you for another crazy Power Hour. Looks like you have barely just enough to make it to the next one.
Hey, Bryce. Hi, Bryce.
Hello.
Hey, Bryce.
I'm trying to help Lemon set this up.
Hello.
Hello. Um.
You want to sit here behind your other officers? That's fine.
Yeah, it's tonight.
So much today.
Yeah.
So many things today.
How about that flight in? Boy, my arms are tired.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, alright. Yeah, of course.
Thought you laughed more. Maybe if John Ammunition fucking said it.
Yeah, little for column A, little for column B.
Oh, okay.
Why would I go to the stand? Oh,
Hard
really?
out at 9 p.m. EST because I got my
I don't know.
October Crimson Catacombs group getting together. We're running Craven off.
What?
It's a tabletop role-playing game.
Oh, I was gonna say those were so many words that I understood individually.
Why does Brandy feel like she has to explain why she's dressed a certain way?
What it sound like?
Doing okay?
You see that? Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I'm
dog?
good.
That was cool.
I think this will
Sonny,
be.
do it again.
We got any motor on duty?
I think this is gonna be long and rough.
Judge's bench.
Yep.
Oh, he's gone. I don't know where. Is that Sonny?
I didn't see where he was.
Yeah, that's Sunny.
Over
Like
here.
that one night with. Never mind.
What the dog
Uh,
doing?
it's gonna be day.
Were you about to describe your night with that one that did the Ursula cosplay?
Yeah, the one that couldn't.
The one that made you scream into her shell?
Why does the FIB?
Yeah, the shell one, the one that even though it had a C
can't.
name, had like no form of
do
liquid
it.
in it. Yeah, no. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah,
I just need a moment after that.
of course.
Good boy, Sonny, good boy.
What's up, dude?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, it just wasn't showing up. Yeah, I don't know whether you can hear it. People
do.
said it sound.
You sound
Yeah, I don't-
robotic. Okay.
Now I'm gonna press the robot button. Now this I think is it with it on.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I rushed to get it all done in time today.
No, you're good. You're
And, uh,
good. How do you have it set up? How do you have it all plugged in?
I basically did it in the way that I just like it's super simple. It's just the XLR goes into the microphone and the microphone goes into the computer. Like
As silly
and,
as
like,
it
the
sounds, have
one-
you made
Yes,
sure
me.
that all your cables are okay and put into there?
They should all be new. But yeah, I know that I had some like I tried unplugging it and had the same reaction. So
It might
I can
might
try
be a.
plugging it into.
Go ahead.
I can try plugging it into a different USB.
And your Discord mic is like the pickup thing is here for that.
Huh?
Like your
Sorry?
your Discord mic is it's the correct one that you want to be using.
Let me check. Which one's this one? I don't know how this stuff works.
I know. Everything should be probably chat mic. There's that, and then there's Windows
mic.
settings. Another idea that it could be a grounding thing. Like you might need like a grounding cable to help out with the buzz of it all, but I don't know. We'll try and work it away. Can I hear what Oryx sounds like in this voice, in this setting thing though?
His name's Sunny.
You probably unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Mackenzie. Blake.
Jesus.
You look disturbingly close to have a
Hi, Bob.
I just don't understand how she wasn't able to form any saliva. It just... Okay, he messaged me. I made a mistake. what happened. Oh. You know what? It was bold of him to try and set up the XLR before this hell happened. Before a big court case for him. Moves the USB.
How you feeling?
Not turning on now.
Despite the coughing I just did.
I'm trying to think of what else it could be besides a grounding issue. I mean, it could just be that he needs a grounding cable.
Yeah. I did. Intentional? Oh, okay. Just a heads up for the courtroom. The defendant is on his way down.
He's using
now
a Shure
from-
SM7B and a Go XLR mic.
Once
Oh,
they
good.
are here, we'll get things underway.
Sounds good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, as soon as I unplugged it, all the thing.
Oh, wait. Keep talking?
Oh, yep.
You sound great. You're very quiet, though. Maybe turn up your mic?
Yeah, let me see what the gain's already at 35. I can turn it up a little bit more.
No, I meant like the sliders.
Oh, that's up. There we go. That's up all the way.
Okay.
Oh, something happened to me and now I'm... Oh, they didn't transport me. Sorry, I'm also just...
You're good. Let's see something really quickly.
Yeah, okay, I've turned the gain down a little bit now because it was in loud, but...
And you have it on dynamic mic, right?
Yeah,
Are you threatening
dynamic
people over there?
Franklin, you
Okay.
are so loud.
You sound good. There's a little bit of background noise
Threaten me a bit quiet.
in the background. And things you can play around with, like compressor and equalizer, stuff like that. But for now, for all of this stuff going on, you sound good. You sound really good.
Yeah, just need to... It's already at 40. I can turn it up to like... Is that better? You still
You're
have
very,
background now?
very quiet. You're very quiet.
Captain Harold just got out of
Very
hospital.
quiet.
Bozo.
Compression, where is compression?
Franklin, stop
Compression's
having
all the way into
ex-parte
far right
communications with the
side.
judge.
Compression's at...
Maybe change your threshold?
What kind of threshold should I be looking for?
I don't know. I mean, you can play around with it, but right now you do sound very quiet.
Is that better? Or is that worse?
It's the same. Makeup gain is also another thing.
Hey, that's a yeah. I'll makeup gain. I can put up a bit.
Okay, keep talking.
Yeah, your seventh one.
Franklin,
Okay, I'm gonna.
Franklin, is your wife and are you and your wife okay? How are you guys going?
I mean, honestly, you sound good. You sound really good. I think this is a good
Yeah, I'm
volume
good.
and stuff you can play around with for later.
Turned 18.
So
Okay.
let's hear Orc say that he's innocent real quick.
With innocence.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
All right.
I'm
Good
just gonna make
stuff,
it so
man.
that you can hear me on stream again. And then it's good.
Okay. Do you need stream? Can I hear you on stream?
Yeah, that was.
'Cause
They
that's
can't
a
hear me on
routing.
stream, but I can fix that.
Yeah, that's a routing
I
thing.
never
You have to
tried
make
that.
sure your stream settings are correct for the mic stuff, and then same
Yeah,
for
it's
the
'cause I
routing.
changed. I think I was using sample before.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you got it. You got it, man.
Yeah, thank you.
See you in
appreciate
court.
it.
All right. I feel better.
Good, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm. This is for a man who wears an orc mask. Fashion doesn't matter.
Want to cook that for at least another 10 hours, and you might have some.
You want a sprunk?
Is Squire here?
No, I have his ID. Sorry. Do you want a
Oh, okay.
sprunk?
No, I'm good. Do you need? I got here.
They've been codified in
I will
this
take
game.
whatever you want as long as you join me in eating it. Did you eat today?
Not yet. I will after this. I will after this. I promise.
Okay. Freaking better, dude.
Hmm?
Said you're freaking better, dude.
Unit in
I
the
will. I
dispatch
just
for
if I
the
eat
city
now, I'm
hall
gonna throw it up.
verdict rated. Put ourselves under that.
Dude, okay. The like extra handoff thing bothers me every single time.
The dispatch thing. You know? Doesn't matter. I've already assigned you to the unit.
I'm not even in your will, your last testament. What the hell?
We're all 10-7. God damn.
Yeah. You know what you're gonna say?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I also don't know if I can go first because people have told me that they already have very well drafted letters, and I just.
Yeah, but some people also have a reading and writing level of a third grader, and they think they're like good. So
I'm just. I don't know.
you go whenever you want to go. It was just a suggestion yesterday.
I know. I know. I also think it might be good for him. The last thing he hears to be something of love.
The last thing he's gonna hear is the judge's words.
I mean, of people talking.
You think Franklin's nervous?
Hmm?
So do you think Franklin's nervous?
I think he's stressed about something else. I don't really think he wants to be here. I don't want to take work's case, so I'm sure he's not the happiest right now.
God, it scares me. Wow, thanks for helping out with Monopoly Go. I just looked on the score. Yeah, they're winning 5-0.
I mean, is it guaranteed that they'll do impact statements?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if he doesn't need impact statements, then he doesn't need them. He never really said. Get your impact statements ready. Holy shit, I just got $17 million in from an event in Monopoly Go. Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna say it. Whoever the fuck just asked when is the party gonna start? Please, can I remind you again? We're here because somebody was murdered, and we're here because somebody potentially might lose their son. So have some fucking respect for all of us, please.
Really bringing
God
attention
damn
to you,
it.
huh?
God forbid something's not about you.
Looks good. I like this outfit.
My outfit? Oh.
No,
There he goes with the
his.
gloves again. You should have told him not to wear the gloves.
Oh, those look better than the gloves yesterday. Okay.
You know who wears gloves? Serial killers. And people who spend their days in card shops all day opening cards.
What kind of fucking cringe loser would do that?
Probably the same one that would just spend all their time and dreams in a supermarket all day.
What does that?
I know. Probably wouldn't even, like, be a successful one either, or, like, know the right products or the layout or anything, or how to talk to customers.
So crazy. I think I know why that girl, couldn't get any spit. She couldn't get any more dry just listening to you.
Okay, alright. Yeah, coming from the girl that's going crazy over John ammunition? Dude's like 60.
Why'd you act like that was like the most decrepit age?
Well, also, she had a medical issue.
Yeah.
So, I hope you feel
It's
bad
called
making fun
Bryce
of that.
mouth.
Wow, really? Is that how you feel? Noted. Every other day, it's like, am I going to get complimented or insulted today? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I both.
Hey, who stole our gavel? Oh, I agree, Percy.
Bryce.
Also, what the fuck is the picture on the TV?
I don't know.
Verdicts, and then it'll be a sentencing straight after, depending on the
Like, what are we waiting for here?
I don't know.
Yeah, of course you will.
Also, some supermarkets just take some time to get into their groove, Some of them start off very, very small and independent, and then they just become a conglomerate, okay? You just can't gauge that success overnight sometimes.
You're still on that, huh? That comment really got under your skin somehow.
Dang.
I'm just saying. I had to pick between two supermarkets.
Okay.
And one was someone with a big kind of New Yorkie accent. I wouldn't go there.
We'll get the sentencing hearing underway for orc shilling. Sorry, we'll get the verdict read for orc shilling. and then if applicable, we'll move into a sentencing hearing.
Okay.
This is going to be a little lengthy, but I tried very hard to not make it Joy-esque. Now, there are multiple alleged victims of the defendant Orc Shilling. I think it'd be best if we covered the situations that, while heinous, are of slightly lesser gravity. The situations with Bryce Miller and Eddie Concord. What occurred in these situations, as described in court, and in the documents submitted for this court to review, was in fact not consistent with mayhem. But rather than bog us down in the minutia of me going through why it wasn't mayhem now, because I guarantee you the majority of the room is not interested in that, seek me after and I'll happily go through all of that. However, as we heard in court, Orc Shilling took Eddie Concord up to the top of Chiliad. Originally a willing participant, seeking to understand why Orc was doing the things he was doing. Eddie was given a choice, and ultimately ended up with both of the options. Being struck with a hatchet, and being thrown off of Chiliad. The defense, which will be coming up time and time again, it wasn't me. It was my alter ego. My alternative personality. One thing we can be sure of, someone attempted to murder Eddie Concord. Was it Orc, or was it this Ted?
It was Hawk.
Now, with Bryce Miller, we're what should be one of the happiest events one can be at. A wedding. Again, one thing we can be sure of. Someone attempted to murder Bryce Miller with a hatchet. Even the audience appeared to struggle with the idea, according to witness statements. Some shouting Ted, some shouting Orc. Was it Orc? Was it Ted? The defendant is alleged to have phoned Brandy Miller, bragging about the cops finding a hatchet on his person with both the blood of Eddie and Bryce on it. But in classic soap opera style, there was a wedding. There must be a funeral. September 18th, after starting the day clearly reveling and playing with his victims, after sending individual text messages out, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What happens is that much beloved member of the community, Perry Nook, is kidnapped. And after tireless searching from the police, Perry is recovered, having washed ashore. The autopsy report paints a nightmarish situation. After being struck multiple times in the back of the head with a blunt object, dazed, thrown into the ocean, they struggled to stay above water until eventually they could fight no longer. In between the time Perry was kidnapped to when Orc was recovered, the police had discovered the abandoned vehicles, discarded weaponry with the blood still fresh, and eventually Orc himself following a pursuit. Orc bled everywhere, even on the scene where Perry was eventually located. We know one thing for certain again. Someone murdered Perry Nook. The defense levied is once more, is this Orc? Is this Ted? It's time to dig into this. What we got was an argument of essentially what is, from the defense, not guilty by reason of insanity or by diminished capacity. And while I'm not saying that these arguments do not work, they did not work today. A single brain scan with vague and general conclusions being brought, including serious damages that, according to the doctor in the question, may never get better. DID is a complex and serious diagnosis, and if they are indeed suffering from such, they do need to get the help they need to get the help they need. No attempts have even been slightly done for this, confirming with the DOC that essentially nothing has happened, only that Orc has continued to be violent within their walls.
We don't have anything set up for
time
that.
again. I truly hope that Orc Shilling is able to get the help that he needs, regardless of whether the multiple personality argument is true or not. The argument that we've had is not just that yes, they did it, but also, yes, they aren't in control of themselves. We will go into a sentencing hearing after this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the individual charges, and then I'm going to set some ground rules. Because, okay, I'm going off script. Let me return to my script here, because I wrote this all up earlier. Look, on the charge of mayhem major, they will be found not guilty. Again, I'm happy to argue that one with whoever wants and whoever cares later. It did not apply. However, on the charges of reckless evading, kidnapping, resisting arrest, and theft of a motor vehicle, they shall be found guilty. For the attempted murder of Eddie Concord, they will be found guilty. For the attempted murder of Bryce Miller, they will be found guilty. And for the murder of Perry Nook, they will be found guilty. We will progress from
Brandy
here
sniffles.
into what will be a sentencing hearing for Orc Shilling. Now, what I will be asking for is that anyone that wishes to come up and have their voice be heard to be able to do just that. This is a very serious matter, and I'll not be tolerating people fucking about. Any contempt of court I issue will come with jail time, government employee or not. Form an orderly queue in the aisle, one by one. My bailiffs, I've got one, seems to be stationed perfectly there. They will allow you to come forward to the stand. This is your opportunity to tell us about why Orc should or should not receive leniency, or, if you would prefer, tell us about the life of your friend, Perry Nook, so that we may better understand the impact of your loss. Bailiff, you may bring people forwards as and when you are ready.
Well, see you down there.
Your Honor, is it all right if I go up with Brandy? I do wish to speak.
For the record,
Absolutely.
I like the fake New York accent.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, Sonny, shut up! Oh my God. Just whining and whining and whining. Dude, thank you, Sauce. Thank you.
Orc and I became friends many months ago, and he was also a dear friend of Perry's. This case is incredibly sad, distressing, and difficult. I am very conflicted, as I'm sure the facts I've already stated will have you understand. But there is something I would like to talk about here today. Something I must get off my own conscience, as it's something that I haven't reported.
And Brandy
but
says,
in a way
I
wish that
killed
had,
Perry Nook.
but regardless would like to be heard here today. Before these brutal attacks by Orc's hand, Hawk manipulated me by pretending to be Orc, to be in distress.
Uh-oh.
He took advantage of my kindness. He lured me into his car, held me at gunpoint, and laughed as my newly torn stitches began to pour with blood. He told me confidently how he could do the voice, gloating with glee by saying, "What, Brandy? You didn't think I could?" To which I cried, begging for him to let me go. He told me how he wished to take me far away, to observe as I bled out, to torture me, to see me die of blood loss. He wished to see how far I could crawl to see the light leave my eyes. He told me I was easy to manipulate, and he enjoyed seeing the pain that he could instill within me. The mental agony, anguish, and torment. I haven't told anyone these specifics, not even my own family or friends that stand beside me here today. And so I'm stating it now to get it off my chest. But with those horrors relived and all things being said, this to which I have suffered, I blame upon Hawk, not Orc, and I ask the court here today to please take this into account. I think that this is an extraordinarily difficult case, one of a kind, new ground we have to cover in circumstances to safeguard. Orc Shilling, I believe, is not a murderer. Orc Shilling, I believe, is a victim of his own mind, and as I have personally told him, I forgive him. That being said, as Perry's sister, I feel it falls upon me and is my responsibility to make sure a tragedy such as this never occurs again. And as Orc himself has clarified to me, it was supposed to be me. It was me he was searching for that day, and it was me that he had planned to murder. But it wasn't. And so I feel it is my duty to ask the court, if permitted to live, if permitted to walk free from this room today, that Orc Shilling must be given the strictest of parole terms, be given extensive psychological help and therapy, and be ordered to partake numerous forms and hours of community service, for a vital part of our community was taken from us. I do not wish for Orc Shilling to be behind bars for the rest of his life, nor do I wish death upon him. I think to live with the knowledge of the pain and suffering inflicted not only upon himself but others, including family and friends of his, for the rest of his and their lives would be a far crueler punishment. If his sentence is reminiscent of this, I ask for those outside of the court to please allow him to heal, as well as the family and friends of Perry. There is already too much pain and suffering in the world. Please do not reopen partially healed wounds. This journey of grief and loss for me personally has been an incredibly lonely one. I've lost my brother, but I also lost a friend, at least partially. Losing Perry, my friend, my brother, my soulmate, has broken me as a person. And I stand before you today, missing a part of myself. I am anxious, scared even for what the future holds. But I strive to do what's right for me, my family, and my friends, but most importantly for Perry and his memory. We're all victims and survivors here today, and we're all brave. I hope I have articulated myself well, and I thank all of you here today for listening to me, my thoughts, feelings, and my wishes. And everybody here listening today, I extend all of my love to you. Thank you.
GG. And she did it dressed
Good
as
day.
Mira.
Hi, Percy.
Hello.
It's hard to speak for the punishment of someone who was once considered family or friend. Ooh.
Music.
It's even harder knowing all of what that person did, even if the defense counsel was so ready to blame the victims. Orc is a troubled individual. This is not
Just
an
noticed that
argument.
Orc's
We
lawyer
all
isn't
know
here.
this. It's why the things
Probably
that
couldn't
we are
come.
all here for actually went on for much, much longer than was ever reported. There have been incidents that have been let go because he's our friend or because he's Mercy's son. But that excuse can only go so far. There has to be a limit. For example, there's Friday the 13th, where he was upset Brandy was attacked, not because she was attacked, but because it meant that what he wanted to do to her wouldn't have as much impact anymore. There's a day he kidnapped her, tormented her, mocked her, what she literally just talked about at gunpoint. And then dumped her somewhere and nothing got reported because it was him.
No, because no one reported
Those of
it.
us who know Orc well do know of this Hawk side of him. Hawk is actually who I met before I met Orc. And for a time, I thought Hawk was Orc and Orc was the alternate. But I also took note of the discomfort of people like Perry and Brandy around Hawk, and the joy they had when Hawk told them he would be going away for a while and they'd have Orc back. Orc himself is not a bad kid. Up until these incidents started getting violent, I would have even said he was a good kid. However, that does not excuse him killing our friend. Saying he cannot control himself because he has brain damage severely discredits him and also devalues what people in similar circumstances to him go through. As someone who once worked in the medical field and had to deal with many people of varying levels of mental illness and disability, having a split personality disorder does not excuse murder. He knew what he was doing. He said as much. The Hawk side of him, while going by a different name and displaying a different personality, is still him. Hawk himself said he wanted to have some fun, and that fun came in the form of attacking friends and family, nearly killing 2 of them, and successfully killing 1 of them. Speaking as someone who is not a lawyer of any kind, has no desire to be, and does not pretend to understand all the nuances of law and court, I feel it can also be argued that while he may have traumatic brain injuries, as far as I'm aware, he lacks an official diagnosis from a licensed psychiatrist about his claimed mental disorder.
Nope.
As someone who recognizes he does likely truly have it, it could also be argued that if you were not to consider the lack of diagnosis, that it would set a precedence. Someone can just claim they have something, and everyone just accepts it and uses it as an excuse for things as heinous as murder and torture. Someone could just run around saying they have DID, multiple personality disorder, etc., and people just take them at their word and try to use that without any actual professional opinion. Who is a layman to tell someone they don't have what they claim to have? Again, simply claiming or having a mental disorder does not excuse murder. While it may have been Hawk doing any of these things, it was still a part of Orc. It was still him. There are things Orc could have done himself to protect himself and others from what Hawk wanted to do to people. Whatever name and personality he was going by, none of this changes the fact that our friend is dead and our family is hurting. None of it brings back Perry. None of it erases the trauma that family and friends will have to carry because of his actions. Orc needs help. He needs more help than our friends and family can provide. There's no denying or arguing that. I have stood in courtrooms tearfully pleading for people who have hurt the people that I love to suffer the same as the lost loved ones, as our tortured friends and family, our scarred companions. There was a time where even this group was so beaten and bruised by his actions that we thought death was his only option for his own sake. But I don't think Orc needs to suffer. I think he needs help. He needs protection from him as much as others need protection from him. But he deserves to have a support system. He also is too dangerous to have out in the streets among the public in his current state.
Everyone's basically saying
He
the
needs
same
to
thing.
be kept somewhere where he cannot hurt anyone anymore, while also getting support and help for himself.
Thank you.
Good job. You did beautifully. That was really good.
I told you it's unfortunately not my first rodeo.
Hello, Your Honor.
It's really, really good.
I wanted to come here and talk about Orc Shilling. As someone whose life was impacted, as well as my friends and my very dear close friends' lives,
Roast
and
of Orc.
the loss of Perry, I hope the court really takes in consideration that no evidence was really proven in regards to his sentencing for his dissociative identity disorder, as well as this alter that he claims to have. The fact is that Perry did die. Bryce was, in fact, hurt. Same for myself. And I personally believe that Orc Schilling is fully aware of his own actions, and the claims that are made of his multiple personalities is just an excuse to manipulate the situation.
Ooh, Eddie going the
on his
spicy
end.
route.
Until it's been proven and he gets the help that he so desperately needs.
It was proven.
I believe that he is a danger to many, including those close to him, if not given the proper handling with a strict parole. I think that the court needs to take those things into heavy consideration with his sentencing today. Because the facts are is that 2 people were severely injured, 1 deceased, and although he does need help, we can only be so lenient, and we need to make sure that we're setting a proper precedence because people's lives were changed. That's all I have.
Thank you.
Well done, Eddie.
Hello, Your Honors.
Okay.
I'm gonna be talking about Orc Schilling. I've known Orc for a really fucking long time. Sorry for my French. I've seen him even before Hawk was even a thing. There are gonna be people here who don't understand what Orc is going through and like what's going on with him. I very much do believe that he does have this multiple personality because I was there when Hawk first came out. And I could tell that it was not Orc because Orc is a whole other personality. Hawk was being crazy, he was doing things that Orc never would.
You scared the shit out of me.
What's going on, Your Honors?
Hello.
So I've known Orc for a long time, many months. Let's face it, he's always been a weird kid. I mean, he runs around in an orc mask and thinks he's an orc, but that's just him, you know? Obviously, I'm one of the victims of Orc. He attacked me, he attacked Eddie. Got Mercy attacked, kidnapped Brandy, killed Perry, you know, all things that people have said. But I genuinely do believe that was Hawk in there. I mean, Orc is mentally unwell. This is proven with the brain scan that there's something fucked going on in his head. But, I mean, Orc, Hawk, whatever, it's the same person. That doesn't matter. You know, it's his body. He did all these things. And he knows that he's a danger and that he doesn't have control over it. This is something that he himself has stated and he himself has been afraid of not wanting to hurt others, of not having control. And I think that this is something that the court needs to handle appropriately. And in my suggestion would be, I think he needs to be locked up and receive the best local treatment from the best doctors the prison can offer. And then when or if he gets better and shown that he has this control or that he's Orc, the same weird kid running around in an Orc mask trying to find treasure and running for mayor, maybe we could discuss a potential parole situation with certain guidelines and whatnot. But as of this moment, as of this time, I think that he clearly needs help. And the best help would be for him behind bars with the best local treatment possible.
We're all good here.
Thank you.
Short, sweet, to the point. I thought about bringing up the shirt. Have you ever seen Spider-Man 3, Your Honor?
Last month, it can't be undone. But he knows it's going to take a lot of steps for rehabilitation. And I don't know if I speak for everybody, but I'll see to it that he goes through it, and no matter how long it takes.
My client was doing a bit.
So he knows his actions. But we know him.
Thank you.
Hello, Your Honors. Let me preface this with saying that the events that led up to this case are truly tragic and inexcusable. However, I feel like putting Orc behind bars for the rest of his life or an extended amount of time is not what he needs. He needs the professional help. He needs a proper diagnosis. And if we cannot offer that in this state, then I think it should be looked at alternatives. Orc himself is definitely not a saint, but he is also, in my opinion, not someone capable of murder. That was unfortunately his alter. He himself is very aware of his actions, even choosing not to request bail because he's punishing himself and wished to remain in prison initially. He is, in my opinion, definitely willing to take the steps necessary and to make sure that he gets better and this doesn't happen again. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Your Honors.
Hello.
I'm sure that you've already heard today that Perry meant a lot to the people around him, and he meant a lot to me too. So much, in fact, that the day after Perry was murdered was the day I planned to ask him to be my adoptive nephew. Even though I knew he would have said yes, I was never given this chance. Perry was too young and was robbed of the extensive opportunities that life brings. He had an immense positive impact on myself and the people around him. I'm not a mental health professional, nor do I have experience with the conditions that Orc may have, but I am aware these kinds of conditions exist. My personal opinion, that no matter how many personalities or identities are within someone, they must be a shared responsibility. And that they all, as one, should take accountability for each other's actions, as they are all occupying and using the same vessel, as it were. That being said, I do believe that Orc is guilty of committing the crimes he has been accused of.
Well, we knew that already. So.
However, I do think the state's recommended sentencing is far too lenient given the amount of hurt, heartbreak, and impact Perry's death has had to so many people in our communities. As a side note, I'm not sure how much knowledge or support there is in this state for such conditions, but I think those who are suspected of having them deserve a fair and accurate diagnosis and help to be able to manage themselves and other personalities within. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, you have a spider on your foot. It's really big.
Hello, Merv.
Hey, how are you doing? Yeah. I wanted to come up here to speak about both. Mr. Perry was a very dear friend of mine. There was someone that I knew that if I needed advice on anything, I could go to, and I'd always get an honest reply. And they'd always support me in anything I did. I was in Perry, the first time Perry came to
I didn't realize
Grapeseed.
it was your son that Perry.
And
could,
Perry had the he's not my son. Mental fortitude to listen to around about an hour about tractors and
brother
farms.
kind of thing.
That's something that will never be able to happen again.
Okay.
Oh, Barry.
For Mr. Orc.
And I used to like
Mr. Orc, I
you and
consider a
Brandy
friend.
though.
Do I now? I don't know. However, Mr. Orc was a friend.
All good.
He could be joyous and playful.
Yeah.
However,
I'm just listening and seeing what's happening with Orc.
the actions that were taken by the Hort character, usable. I know everyone here is talking about leniency and in terms of defining the two separate people, and I know there's one person that isn't going to get the opportunity to that would probably be saying the same because they always saw the best parts in people. I would like to say we as Grapeseed, but that would be an incorrect statement. It would be we as a count dear to us all. So I had a way to impact us from in a small way, just to make us smile through their powerful and emotional poetry, which it was really good. To on a bigger scale, having impacts on our lives, put us in the right directions, giving us words of wisdoms and life advice. Yeah, it was a sad day when we lost Mr. Perry. I just hope that I hope that justice is found and correctly. That sin, which has happened to you, sir, fits the crimes that have happened. At the end of the day, there's one person that wouldn't be able to walk up to here and say their piece today. I'll never change. Thank you for listening to a rambling farmer.
Thank you.
Hello, it's me, Supreme Justice Gavin Joy. I'm here to not really speak on the facts of the case, and I am by no means a medical professional, but I have had DID and other mental health related defenses used in my courtroom before, and so I've developed a slight bit of expert knowledge on this particular condition. So first, DID is exceptionally rare. And not only is it exceptionally rare, but it is also very commonly misdiagnosed, because dissociative identity disorder is not something where a proper diagnosis can be rendered over the course of days, weeks, or even months. A proper diagnosis for dissociative identity disorder commonly takes years, several years, in fact, because dissociative identity disorder is also almost always accompanied by other mental health comorbidities, specifically mood disorders, schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and many, many others.
Hi, Brandy.
It is also a disorder that is very prone to malingering, where people either feign the symptoms either knowingly or unknowingly.
He's getting
but it turns out that they're actually symptoms
DID
of the other
right now,
comorbid
Orc is.
disorders with dissociative identity disorder. Standard questionnaires and interviews and things that are generally used to diagnose mental health disorders more generally do not work. The DSM-5 has very specialized and specific criteria for a diagnosis of dissociative identity disorder. So, based on what I had heard from at least the people that spoke when I was waking up on the floor over there from honestly, I don't remember how I got here, but it sounds like no definitive diagnosis has even been made, and that's a process that's going to take quite a long time. That is
GTA
something
logic,
that I
dude.
would hope that the court takes into their sentencing
He's
here.
really getting fact checked out here.
That while I don't know what evidence may or may not have been provided in support of this,
Aw, man.
it's going to take a long time. And that's it.
Thank you.
Hey, there's been a lot of people, today especially, talking about the mental state of Orc. A lot of people who aren't qualified to talk about that mental state. A lot of people who don't understand the mental state.
Yep.
I, for a long time, have been encouraging Orc to get checked out, to get seen, to seek help. And every single time, Orc seemed eager and interested, but scared about what he might discover. That's a problem a lot of us face when we encounter a difficult medical condition that we're unsure of what it might be and its potential ramifications in our lives. There's one thing for sure. Orc, currently, we don't know exactly what's going on. I am the doctor who gave him that medical scan. I don't know what's going on. Nobody in this courtroom knows what's going on. That is something that is going to severely impact his life moving forward. And it's something that is going to take time to figure out, but also it's important to figure that out. We understand his actions fully. Without that, we're just left grasping at straws. And I know that. I just want everyone to keep that in mind. That's all.
Thank you.
Brave. Everyone claimed the ID, yeah, but then they'd have to do a brain scan and get like medical role play, stuff like that.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Mercy Schilling, and my son is Orc Schilling. I don't think that mental capacity is much of an argument when the person we are arguing runs around stating that he is an orc. I think that we can all agree that there is something at bay in that. I come today with no one even speaking to me about what had happened or my experiences throughout this entire thing. The prosecution made a lovely argument of a son that was going after his mother's friend group without ever speaking to the mother. Quite ignorant. The defense tried to play innocence when we all know that guilt was laid here. Quite ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to tell you what has happened. My son killed Perry Nook. His hands inflicted injury that Perry could not sustain or survive. Perry was my friend. I'm not just Orc's mother. I'm Perry's friend. A friend who, in that very morning, he told about feeling alone and he could not wait to go on a nature hike with all of his friends.
They didn't even ask about the T-shirt in the
My
court
son
case.
struck Bryce with a hatchet and attempted to kill Eddie. My son manipulated and mentally tortured Brandy. My son manipulated my daughter to stab me. My son sat behind a prison glass and told me that he did this to take everybody to their brink so at the end I could see all of my people hurting and then kill me. told me that if I did not cooperate with him, a worse person would come out that could cause far more harm and damage. I sat on a roof of a cab when my son was apprehended, planning to shoot him so he could not hurt other people.
Mercy, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say.
I tried to get arrested, and I couldn't even do that
Don't say that.
because the Grapeseed police would not detain me to take care of my son. My son was not properly diagnosed, not for failure of trying. He made requests and calls and attempts and was ignored by his defense team to get something set up. And as Justice Joy said, this is not a diagnosis that goes lightly. It is not one that can go with one single appointment. I come here today not to ask for mercy, no pun intended, for my son, like a lot of people ignorantly probably thought. I come here asking that justice be served and that I don't have to bury my son. It's my only request. I just don't want to bury my son. He needs to be incarcerated and rehabilitated and treated properly.
Mm-hmm. Local treatment.
He will never be healed or cured. I just hope he can have a semblance of a life. And if not, then he needs to be somewhere
Oh,
that
she
he
just
is
said he'll
safe
never be cured.
from other people,
Well,
as well as to other people.
who knows? It's GTA. Anything
I
can
love
happen.
my son, but he has caused a lot of hurt. Regardless of which of him it was, he caused a lot of hurt. I love my son, but please do what is right overall.
Thank you.
I think everyone pretty much said the same thing, minus like one dude.
Okay. I guess at this time
Yeah.
I'll ask whether the defense counsel, and then finally, if the
Let
defendant
Orc talk.
also wishes to
Let
speak.
Orc talk.
Defense counsel wishes to speak, Your Honor.
Come on up.
We are fastly approaching 1 year since we all originally arrived in this city. Time and time again, I have found myself in this courtroom and watched as clients like Oric have been found guilty, sentenced, and are sent away, never to be seen again, even once their imprisonment has ended, to fall asleep and never wake up. And while their actions are what inevitably caused them to find themselves behind those bars, they all come to the same realization while they are left to rot inside the walls of a prison. That there are no second chances in this city. That they are not welcome in this city. That this city's ultimate wish is that they disappear forever so that they may never take actions against our city or its people again. That their lives are no longer worth living, and that they are not welcome to live out their stories or participate in our community. It is as if no one wants to acknowledge the ugly truth, a truth that everyone should confront. That our city is a fragile ecosystem in which balance is required for us to sustain a healthy community. A life cycle that consists of 3 things which guarantee purpose for each and every one of us. the police, the DOJ, and the criminals. If even one of these things should fail, none of us have a job, none of us have a purpose, none of us have a path. And like all things, they require balance. The reason we are all here today, speaking on behalf of ORC, some for and some against, is to try to find this balance. While none of us believe that there should be no consequences to the actions we may take, some more heinous than others, I think we all believe that there are few people in this room today who wish for ORC to disappear forever, who wish for him to sit behind bars for the next 45 years until he is forgotten, like many who have been in his situation before. We in the DOJ know very well there are not systems in place for those of us who are in need of the sort of help that my client ORC and many others desperately require. But our solution to this is not to lock them away forever. We should not regress into a period of human history where we tried to hide our sick, are crazed, are violent, or are troubled. We are better than this. We can
Cat
do
noises
better
are
than
driving me
this.
crazy.
We can show the city that there is hope, that there is always a chance to move forward, that we can find a path for any of those who come to this great city, that anyone with a set of eyebrows is welcome to join our incredible community. A city that I love, that I believe in, and that myself and many others dedicate that love, those sweat, and the tears to, because we all believe in the same thing. That this city can be great, can be better, and can set the standard to all other cities. Perry Nook will be greatly missed by all of us, and his contribution to this great city can never be understated. His story is one full of laughter, joy, kindness, and beauty. He will be remembered by many of us until the day our stories end. But please, I beg the courts and everyone here today, we should not wish to extend this tragedy by snuffing out another life. I will forever impress upon each and every one of you the belief that all of us should have a path forward, a chance at life, a chance of telling our stories, a chance to participate in this community which we all love so much. Beg the courts for their mercy and their understanding in these matters. And we compel you to prove to us today that we as a family wish to facilitate any and all who wish to participate in our lives in a meaningful way. Because at the end of the day, that is what each and every single one of us is. We are family. And while family love, and they hate, and they fight, and they're pushed to their very limit with one another, at the end of the day, we all share one thing in common. We are bounded by the lifeblood of the city. We appreciate your time and understanding here today.
Thank you.
I need to be.
Is Mr. Schilling planning to speak?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please come on up.
Family.
That's me.
Heyo, my name's Orc. Cool. Excuse me. Excuse me, Steedy Dee. Please, which? Was gonna say, did I? Was it Apis?
I don't know what he's saying.
His shoes. Things. This people talks about. Is thanks these hippies. This really remembers them. This not an excuse. Because we're still knows. This state is. No.
Oh.
Which takes responsibility. It's if it was the hooks, still is the same person. He still operates the same. Which couldn't really accept the first. Because long was not since the hooks, these things look deep. You know, he's never seen things look deep before, so. Was he able to catch me off guard? Was a welcome? Those is the prison cells. Remembering the feelings was his line. It was the berry. It's to explain because it's not really sure. It talks about the berry for a bit because this was my friend's though. It's the brace. It's the easy. It's the breezy. It's loves the money was than anything. So, was those things happens? Because it takes responsibility for those. If this is my, this is my. I'm sorry. Is I know that saying that no makes any difference. Please. Sorry. It's just what you did this what you think is best. This tree will hold. It's a dead tree. Therapist be. These they struggles. These employees first the aims the double wall. It's the doctors. Who's good enough. No against the diagnosis makes the difference. I can forgive myself for anything that happens. There's really no know how to feel. Proceeds. Your sisters wish you should.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. And with that, I'm going to go into the back and converse with my...
Let's go over here, Alice.
Good, well, I'm gone.
You think I'd have a better time understanding him after all this time, but I got none of that. I got none of that.
He said that he does not forgive himself. He understands that they're going to have to do what they need to do. He was friends with the Perry, the Bryce, the Eddie, the Brandys. He loved Mercy more than anything, and he doesn't understand because Hawk had never tried anything like that before, and it really caught him off guard to wake up and know what he had done to Perry, and he will never forgive himself. What he said.
And I imagine they're already on a sentencing hearing at this point, so I imagine.
You should have translated that because I don't know if anybody else got that.
I really wish they would have let a translator down there for him. They did yesterday.
Yeah, well, I think you just started and then you was already so far along that nobody wanted to stop the little guy. Anybody else notice how good he sounded though?
So crisp and clear.
So crisp and clear and...
I like the guy who said, I have no idea what he said, but it was deep.
I guess that's the best you can really hope for.
Yeah.
I like the choice of the
I
bunny plush.
will say this. I don't know why the fuck Joyce spoke. He just needs to like fucking choke on his own fucking tongue.
Yeah, that was kind of like
I didn't hear
Oh, where?
him speak, but Rowan talked to me afterwards, and I was like, oh, okay.
basically he G-checked Orc's DID.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I trust the judge will, you know, be fair with
Percy
that.
a lot.
The majority of us all said the same thing. Get him help.
Yeah.
Diagnosed.
He just, yeah, I mean, he can go to prison and receive good local doctor treatment up there, and however long that takes, and who knows, maybe one of them will find something for it.
Kind of like, you know,
There's Dr. like
psychiatric
Clancy.
hospital.
There's Dr. Clancy
Like
up there, yeah?
something.
What did you say, Alice?
Should be some kind of like, you know, psychiatric hospital, like
No.
Parsons or something.
No. There's good local doctors up there in
Yep,
prison that'll
yep.
help them out.
Good local doctors.
Am I not wrong? Yeah, but like, each case is different, and also this is roleplay and make believe, and people get like their head cut off in ICU and come back. So I mean, just with him being like DID is diagnosed after multiple years, which like realistically, yeah, that's true. This is GTA, my dude. None of this shit makes sense.
What do these like things normally take to hear back?
I don't know.
It kind of depends, I guess.
They knew they were giving the sensei, so hopefully not as long as usual.
Yeah, I mean, Percy usually has like a pretty good idea of what he's gonna do.
This is my first time seeing him as a judge. Are you still being
3
Yeah.
days. Hey, I mean, if that's the role play they want to do.
Oh yeah, I had a dream he was my lawyer once, but like, like he was ever actually my lawyer. Oh, I ran into the other day, Maxwell and Idol.
Yeah, Idol's been hanging out in Polito. I haven't seen Max though.
They were in the burger shop in Sandy.
Makes sense.
I gave him like a quick rundown of. I trauma dumped them. They caught me at a bad moment. Yep.
All right. Yeah. Franklin's good at like improvise arguing. That's all good. Franklin will hold his.
Remember when October was just the month everyone worried about clowns?
I
I
feel
know.
worried
To
about
say
clowns
something about
every
the
day.
person.
Oh, and guess what? Chicken butt.
Hey, guess what? Chicken butt in 2024? 2017. Yeah, that makes sense.
Get a breath of fresh air. I'll be right back. Sorry, Theo.
Catch it.
Let me get some food, man. Let me get some food.
He's fallen mercy.
Makes sense.
Hey, if you need anything, Bryce, just let me know. I didn't realize. Also, the same goes for you, Eddie.
Appreciate you, Alice. Let's see what he
Because only
says.
today I found out that he murdered someone, and this has kind of been a lot. I know he was in prison, but not what for, and not who, and not the fact that it was anyone that I had met and was friends with. So.
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's been something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on Brandy. I think she's outside.
Alright, I'm gonna find Eddie.
Well, now I can't leave to get lunch because otherwise it's just gonna seem that everyone's just dipping because they don't want to talk to. God, come on. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here?
I'm sure they can just have him held in prison until the doctors like deem him fit to be released.
That's what I said.
But that's definitely something they can do, though, right?
I said that they should be locked up until he's medically fit to be released. However, that he was fit.
That makes sense.
I hope you're having a wonderful day, Cora. Oh, you too. Yeah. Corrections. I kind of need to find out from Tom if there's any, if you guys around for the
What a
next
weekend.
murder. Cool. That's fine as long as there's someone. Yeah, as long as there's someone for that one, that'd be good. I would have asked. You are amazing. Thank you. I am gonna probably fill in the form soon for a few of the big cases coming up, probably next week. They're on your guys' books. For coordination. She's okay. Unfortunately though, Hello. Them a shift too.
Hi,
Miss Cora. Hello. How are you guys? Or. I know. Ben, I'm gonna be awake for the dating golf dating show later. That was in my
You
head.
did good. I'm proud of you. And Mercy told me to tell you that she loves you. How are you feeling?
Are you doing okay?
Me? Yeah. I'm good. You see what happens to you see what happens there and just being there for people. I'm good.
Yeah, great tea freak.
You didn't ask me for photos, Drew.
Can you drop by
I can send you photos though.
City Hall Courthouse? And for just sorry, do you want Everett to call you, or do you want him to come by here?
You never really straight up asked. I'll send some. I'll send some.
Traffic stop. Came up and everyone thought that she was gonna argue for his defense, but she argued to give him justice.
You make body pillows?
Hmm. I need to get some food after this though, that's for sure.
We're all still here, at least. Hopefully he gets help that he needs. Yeah, I hope so.
Aztec's playing today? I think so. I don't know who though, I'd have to look it up.
Got his name leaked.
They're playing Wyoming, they're playing right now.
He left a little bit ago. I don't know where he went.
I remember him having a different name before. Something hawk, I think.
Yeah. He's having some anxiety.
That's what it is. Everybody knows that.
She gave me some of her Xanax.
Yeah, I did. I did know that. Yeah. Did you know that I've killed people?
That was it.
Yeah.
Dominant.
Yeah,
That
Toodles.
really neat.
Hey,
Probably.
I believe that.
Okay.
I kill people too.
Yeah.
Found guilty on everything short of mayhem major.
Yeah.
Waiting for the sentencing right now then?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
Think yeah.
Some record. Brock, I think of Brock Booker, not Brock Bauer.
Look, you could just give me the answer. I'll understand.
Has been going around saying that it's Brocktober, so. I forgot who else he's.
The other guy, or is he?
Dog was his original name.
Well, we arrested him. I think he was rolled 10, right?
Ooh, Kestrel. I want to see if I can get some food, but I feel like the second I go down to grab something,
Hatch it.
they're gonna like
Hatch it. Like, not what he said.
start up.
I thought it was like Ted Hall. Had he changed it while he was in prison?
Oh. Okay.
Play Bryce for you, easy.
It's taking a while. Is this like supposed to take this long?
Mm-hmm. A lot to consider.
Makes sense. What's actually going on with this like DID stuff? I don't really fully understand it. Like, I've only gotten snippets, I guess, from testimonies.
Asking anyone in the PD how they're doing is a loaded question these past 2 weeks.
Hi, Brandon.
Sorry to interrupt, Dad. Can I talk to you for a second, please? That's okay.
That's fine.
Such crazy 3 days for me. Damn.
I'm a little worried.
About what?
Orc.
About what's gonna happen?
I
or
just
we
went. I don't know. I went downstairs. I was talking with one of the correctional officers. And Orc sat on the floor, and I said, "Is it okay if I talk to him? Like, can I give him a hug?" And they tried to ask him, but nobody fucking understands him, but I do. So I said, "Orc, you could tell me the answer. If it's a no, it's completely fine." And he was like, "Yeah, I'll try to keep the hawk in." And I said, "Okay." And I crouched down beside him, and he's literally sat on the floor repeating to himself, "Must keep hawk in, must keep hawk in, must keep hawk in." Like he's struggling to.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean,
Look at the back though. Look, I look like a
hopefully he stays in until after the sentence, and then after that he gets the help he needs, and then we can go from there.
I know you can't do anything. I just didn't know who to talk about to it, and I don't want to like go over and overwhelm Mercy because I know today sucks.
I'm sure she's aware of it all too. I mean,
Yeah.
Orc expressed this before the case even started, that he was afraid that Hawk was going to come out. So
Yeah, he said it to me the other day on the phone. I just didn't expect to hear him like almost chanting it to himself. gave him a hug and yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to tell someone.
Why do you keep apologizing to me?
I feel bad.
Stop.
I always apologize to you.
I know. You're not even Canadian or anything. You should know by now that don't apologize. Because if you keep apologizing, then you're going to have to say sorry for apologizing. And that's even more.
Alright.
Shut up.
Where is that cat? God, I can hear that cat. And I've been hearing that cat.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna annoy you.
Yeah, I don't know where Ratchet is.
Does
He
anyone
needs to
own a
shut the
blue
fuck up.
salt in?
You talking about Ratchet? They're right up here.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. She's just taking it hard.
They're down here.
I feel like Ratchet's right in my fucking ear.
Same.
I'm moving over here. I'm being forced into ASMR.
Would you come grab me when they're done with what they're doing?
He's just happy.
I don't care what he is. He's loud as fuck. I could still... I could still hear him from over here. Devs.
I'm not hearing anything. I think it might
We
just
just,
be
we
at this
just,
point.
there just needs to be no animals in the courtroom.
Or, you know, at least, I don't even know, like, make it like an actual courtroom. Like, they don't be like petting the cats when you're supposed to be listening to testimony.
Yeah, crazy,
Maybe,
right?
Don't have the cat as a bailiff and then watching over the court whenever there's deliberations.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just a wild, quirky town.
No, people need to
The cat would make a good bailiff.
lock it in.
Like other cities. Behind here, like Debbie Ryan. We are the Debbie Ryan of cities.
Well, we'll see how fast this changes.
Astrid, language. You said the F-bomb.
Is it bad that after hearing him say that, I just want to say fuck really loudly?
Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
I guess not.
You mean showing her true colors?
Is that Sterling in the yellow hat down there?
If you want to go say hi to him, you can.
Don't be afraid.
I'm just gonna text him, let him know that he looks really stupid right now.
You're
It sounds like something that old Alice would have done.
shining through.
Yeah, I'm just kind of telling the truth at this point. Like, you know, I feel like he needs to hear it.
You got a friend in me. Got a friend in me.
Just for nuts. Get away from me, nut.
I guess I didn't even realize that Rooster was a round grape seed before Period left.
Nut.
I don't think I accurately know my timelines anymore.
There isn't anything I wouldn't do.
You're pointing in the courtroom, Blondie.
Pointing nuts. Nuts. Nuts.
Skirt alone.
Blondie, be nice.
You smell like poo, Blondie.
You look like poo, Rooster.
Hey, Miss Blondie.
Hi, Mom. How you doing?
Hey, bye, you're looking lovely today.
After this, and after Easton wakes up, and whatever the fuck all happens to us, I just want to be fucking stupid for one day.
Marcy, you're always stupid.
Thank you.
That's a little hard.
It's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
It's not.
I know why Ursula went after you.
Tried to kill Robin, though.
I hope she got that medical stuff checked out.
I feel bad now. He's dressed in the colours of Orc. It looks stupid now.
I'm gonna talk to Percy
Didn't
after
realize
this
he was
about.
dressed in support. What?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'll talk to Percy after this about bringing it up with the judges about no animals in the fucking courtroom.
I'm gonna wait till he gets done, but I do want to send him a text about how well he did in the courtroom. He controlled it very well.
Yeah.
He's very empathetic and professional. I actually appreciated him as a judge.
He done did good.
I hope Justice Joy develops a foot fetish and tries to suck on a big toe and chokes and dies in his sleep.
Well, actually, the thing about toes is a lot of people don't understand is it's implausible to choke on the toe because it's still attached to the foot. I've had this in multiple court cases. However,
I think that was my favorite. That was my favorite of. I've dealt with multiple people with DID in my courtroom, so I guess you can say I'm kind of an expert on the prognosis. No, nobody would ever say that. No.
yeah, I didn't really like him G-checking him like that.
I didn't either. But I already don't like it. And it just got even worse now.
If you're playing Captain Hook, we've gotta feed you a clock.
Judy could never.
Just hope a supermarket's open after this. I'm fucking starving. I need to get some groceries. Probably some overpriced cereal.
Trust me, that supermarket will be open again today, I am sure. She might go on a fishing trip first, though.
Ooh.
What do you mean you already are the king president?
You know, there's so many lakes. Just a visit. It's a whole fishing planet, you know.
Maybe she'll go fishing somewhere blocky.
You've got a look-alike.
Gotta be a thing.
I did talk earlier about how sometimes I just want to be a half crab girl.
We can make that happen. It's the least you deserve after this.
That's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me. I just deserve to be a half crab girl. Thank you.
You keep this up, I'm telling Rod.
He will kill us all. Please do not say anything to Rod.
What a great quality to have in a partner, though. I can't piss him off or make him mad because he's gonna kill me. I'm just glad that
kill
you
me.
spent the time to know and spend time with that person, you know?
Okay, you know what? Surprisingly, he does really well. To the point that sometimes even I am like, I didn't expect him to be that well adjusted.
Also, not really a great quality. Oh, okay.
Okay. What I'll say before I begin this is that you should all shut up and listen to my entire sentencing before you outburst. In fact, don't outburst at all, but even if you are, let me finish first, okay? To date, Orc Shilling has spent 23 years behind bars. Their sentence will reflect that. The bench is not insensitive to the claims of the medical issues that are indeed provable in their injury. As for any diagnosis or treatment, well, this is the crux of it. What the state will be doing is sentencing Orc Schilling to life in prison, with the possibility of parole. Now, what that means is, after 30 years, so 7 with time served, Orc Schilling will be able to go before a parole board. Bolingbroke State Penitentiary has a full complement of local doctors and psychiatrists, and in order to successfully make it through a parole hearing, they will at minimum be required to have had a lot of involvement with the local medical professionals, who will have medical paperwork they can submit alongside the hearing. This parole board will be convened by Warden Ethan Maxwell upon request after the 7 years incarceration. They'll be comprised of professionals capable of assessing Orc's parole, and if this is unsuccessful, they may try again in a minimum of 7 years. The fine remains as requested at 30.
Very reasonable.
That is the ruling of this court. Thank you.
It's actually incredibly reasonable.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable.
It's what I wanted.
It's what I said. I did this.
Oh my god. Sorry. Like, he could try in 7 years, but doesn't mean he will.
Actually invented the DOJ, so...
No, Percy has always been pretty good.
We'll talk to Percy about some stuff. Everybody wins.
Not death. That's the W for me.
And if you end up with more, you gotta hand it off.
Hey, Firm, we'll be heading up to Grapeseed anyway, so we'll convoy with you.
Okay. Also, from what I've heard from the city that have been involved with him, he's been perfectly fucking cordial in prison. Okay, well, Maxwell, I don't know. Maybe he heard something I didn't. So after 7 years, he can get reevaluated and have a chance to leave.
See you soon, Mercy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, thanks, Percy.
Mr. Miller?
How's it going, Your Honor? Can you hear me okay?
I can, yes.
First of all, I wanted to thank you for handling that entire court case as well as you did. I thought you did a very excellent job at everything. And
I know it.
the sentencing was definitely reasonable.
Yeah, I'm gonna work with you.
Look, we all want him to get the help that he needs. But he, right now as is, cannot be out amongst the rest of us because otherwise we're coming back here.
I agree with you full-heartedly. On a less serious note, I wanted to bring up a request of maybe something you can discuss with the rest of the judges.
Sure.
Please, for the love of God, can we make it so no animals are allowed in the courtroom? Unless
Look,
they're
you're
like...
you're preaching to the fucking choir here. I am alone with that opinion in the entire fucking judiciary. I agree with you, Bryce. Good God, I fucking hate any of the animals in here. This is a courtroom?
Yeah.
I get overruled on this every single time.
Well, here's some
I
fuel
agree with
for the fire for your next time you go up to bat with it. One, very hard to focus on a court case when I hear a meow every 2 seconds.
Requiring him to get
I agree.
psychological help.
During Mercy Schilling's bail hearing for double murder, Judge Dupre was too busy petting cats on the stand than paying attention to what was being said and done. And I'm pretty sure a cat was made a bailiff at one point during that too. So the whole thing's just kind of ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, so Dupre gave a cat a fucking bar license, and I said that I was going to personally file articles of impeachment against her if she did not remove that shit. And she eventually did. Look, I am the only person right now on the bench that agrees with you. I'm fighting that fight, and I'm going to continue to try and do it at least in my courtrooms, but I can't really promise anything else.
Hey.
Everyone else is fucking mental for not having this a view that both of us have.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you share it.
With you, and I am frustrated as hell about it. I'm so tired of animals in my courtroom. At some point, a fucking bear is gonna walk in, and I'm gonna be like, "There's a fucking bear," and everyone's gonna be like, "Percy, why are you being so weird? It's just a bear." And at that point, I quit.
Maybe it can be like specific judges have specific rules for their own courtroom. I don't know. I'm sure there's some middle ground.
I definitely do. I definitely do. For my courtrooms, I do not allow that shit. If Dupre's here, though, she kind of my boss.
Who kicked my desk?
Yeah, well,
What's this? Kick marks?
I'll bring it up with
My
other judges
beautiful
too.
desk. No.
Please do.
All right. Appreciate you, Judge.
Please do. Thank you.
Boris was, let's be honest, Boris was silly.
If there is proof of him requesting appointments, etc., but people are just not available, then that should also work in his favor for his
It's not
parole
that people
meeting.
weren't available, it's because people are assholes that don't try to understand them. Excuse me.
Yeah. That's largely because I don't do
Different
document work.
situation.
He's
You want to talk to Percy? Maybe shoot him a text or something?
What?
I thought you wanted to talk to Percy. Did you want to shoot him a text or something later?
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
later?
just gonna shoot him a text.
All right.
That was what I was hoping for, actually.
That's exactly what I wanted in my statement, and I'm glad. I'm happy. I think that's best case scenario. And then I talked to Percy, said pretty much what you were saying, and voiced the animal thing, and he was like really frustrated. He was like, "Thank you. You're the only person that agrees with me. I feel like I'm fighting alone in this." So
No, it's a fucking courtroom.
no, you're right, and I will gonna put up a fight about this.
It's like, okay, if you want them in here, then they need to be like service animals to where they are well behaved. Like I don't know how fucking hard that is.
Yeah, I can't talk to Dupre about it because, well, you know, Dupre.
Because she fucking pets pussy all day.
Yep. What's the like main judge's name? Who's the manager of the judges?
I mean, isn't it supposed to be Joy?
I thought Montag was.
Hello.
I don't have his number. Let me see if Joy's available.
You good?
Excuse me,
Yeah, I'm okay.
excuse me.
Okay.
A Karen Bryce emote? Would it just be Bryce with a Karen haircut?
Thinks each of you individually are liable for causing that harm. And then you all will have, I don't know, like 5 minutes.
Okay, there's a trial. Never mind, there's a...
But yeah, no, I understand why you walked in and said that. Yeah, no problem.
The dog with a Karen haircut? Well, I need to tell Leek about more emotes. I just haven't, you know, had the time. All right.
All right. I will be back. If you all
Try and make this quick because I want to go back to variety.
I'll be right back.
And I need food.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
How we feeling, party people?
Maria.
I was just telling my family that I think Percy is the first judge not to fuck us.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by the mayhem thing. I don't think there was enough evidence and documentation for that.
No, I think everything was very fair and reasonable.
Yeah.
And it's a best case
Yeah.
scenario for everyone.
Yeah.
Also, I brought up to Percy saying stuff like, please, for the love of God, please do not allow animals in the courtroom anymore.
Yeah.
He's going to bring it up. I can't. The meowing every 2 seconds, the judges paying attention to animals, whether the people, I can't. I'm good. I'm good.
I feel like they could like be outside the courthouse, but
Hey, you know, service animal, canine, whatever, sure.
I was
Anything
gonna say,
else?
I have a service dog. I'm definitely bringing her in, but...
Those are fine. Anything else? No. I think that we should all have an unwinding time for those that want it.
I think so too.
yeah.
At my place.
Okay.
I'm gonna go home and chill, and I think
I want to change really quickly and then I'll go.
Thank God, because I didn't want to say anything, but that top does not go.
I would not be talking about you,
God.
deep V fuck.
You complimented this earlier.
That it's fine.
Yeah, whatever. That's what I'm doing.
Can I get a lift to the front store too?
Shh, I don't have a car here.
I do.
ran
I'm just
here.
gonna walk.
All right. I'll be there later.
Meet you at your
Also,
place?
no one, don't answer phone calls from prison because it's Hawk right now.
Okay. I mean, I have a chance of having other people I know be in prison, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and chill and
Okay.
and go chill. So if you want some other chill other stuff, you let me know, Kiki.
Well, I thought we were going to your place too, Chill.
I am.
Oh, okay. You're going to your place, not the rest of us.
No, I'd like for all of us to, but some of you guys might want to stick around and do other stuff.
No, I don't mind chilling. I'm gonna go grab my car and I'll
All right, I'll see you there.
I'm gonna go change to something comfy.
Rowan. I think you did very well. Thanks
thanks,
for
man.
thanks for speaking up after Joy fucking did the weird G-check thing.
Yeah, that was pretty.
You did good. You did good.
Whatever. Yeah, it's frustrating to see people go up there and just talk about shit that they have no founding or basis of, professionally, and act like it's the truth. And it's just, I mean, people need to remember that shit is a lot deeper than you think, and you can't just fucking assume it's one thing or another.
Mm-hmm. You get checked
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm working with a couple of doctors on that.
You better be, you little shit.
Yeah, no, I talked to them, man, and in like a week,
I'll make you
I'll
pass
be
out
fine.
myself.
Jesus Christ, man, don't fucking do that, okay?
I'm gonna
Look,
do
in a
it.
week I'll be fine. The passing out will stop, and everything will be back to normal. Just like a little thing until then. So, just a week, really. It's not that bad. I do want to talk with you though at some point. Not right now, but
He gets the help that he deserves.
later about something. So.
Like
We
what?
can make time.
Hey, you're touching grass. Look.
Oh, we'll talk about it. I'll talk about it later. It's good. We'll get into it. It doesn't be
All right.
today either. It could be
All
another
right,
day.
Rowan. All right.
Yeah, why the fuck what are you doing? All right. Stop brooding the way I'm brooding, man.
Brood? I'm not brooding. I'm going home.
Okay, sorry. It's the lock, guys.
Good job, Eddie. Let's go
Hey,
home.
dude.
Or let me rephrase this. I'm going home to chill. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm going home to chill with you.
Okay. I think that's best case scenario, though.
Yeah, me too. I know I yapped in my speech, but I wanted to say everything that I did, and I'm glad that I did.
You didn't yap as much as you normally yap.
Shut up.
No, it's a good thing.
I had, like, specific points I wanted to make, and I think I covered those pretty well.
I think you did good. And I think everyone did everything pretty much the same, minus the old dude with the fedora.
Yeah.
And a lot of people yapped about shit they didn't even know, or that was just factually incorrect.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was really annoying, but that's just people, I guess. Game of telephone.
Yeah. You did good. Everyone
Thanks,
did
dude. You
good.
did too. Everyone did really good. I texted pretty much everybody, everyone from our friend group that got out there and did a speech. I made sure everybody had a little like check-in today, and then you did good. We had like a speech prior at the clothing store where we all stood around him. I was talking and everybody was saying to whatever, like, we're all in this together. Then we got the giggles because me and Eddie started talking about High School Musical. But it was needed. It was needed, you know?
He'll get the help that he needs, and who knows? Maybe he'll be out in 7 years or 14 years or whenever he gets better.
Yeah.
And everything will go back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I need to make a note of this, that on this date at this time you said that.
Well, okay.
So
let me
that when everything
rephrase.
explodes.
Not as crazy as that, okay? Because our friend group is always going to be chaotic and dramatic. But it's definitely not going to be as chaotic and dramatic as that. Okay?
Yeah.
Right?
I love how you
Right.
say right as if... What? What reassurance do you wanting from me right now?
I just want everyone to chill.
Why are you saying that to me though?
I'm saying it. I'd say it to anyone. You're just here right now.
Yes. Yes, I want everything will be fine. I'm probably gonna have to deal with Dickhead at some point, but that's not gonna be a problem. Well, as long as I can let it not be a problem.
I say you just continue to block him, and we'll put him on like a no-fly list or something, and then it'll boom, problem solved, and he can die out away from here.
Like I said, as long as I can, I'm gonna hold him at arm's length. Ooh, look at your little parking tag.
I don't know who made that.
I don't either, but I
I'm
quite
assuming
like it.
Lila.
Maybe. Honestly, a good idea though, because of the overnight.
Also, there's random cars in there.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just get him towed. Like I did with Nettie's car. Jesus.
What? Sorry. I wanted to do it quick so I could get out of the way for you.
Dude, if you perma Billy, Bryce is gonna give the best speech out there. Unlock store. Lock store.
What the fuck? Unlock store? Lock store?
Good.
Good.
I have to send pictures to Drew for Bryce's WWE character. We're gonna have to take some shirtless photos. Let me get the correct music for this. How is this sexy? Whoa! Where's my tattoos, man? Every time. Every time. No, Bryce has that one. All right. It's an I Heart Billy Trans stamp. I'm asking if he needs any more. And then I'm getting some food and we're doing variety stuff.
19 hours to go where I feel like I.
You got this, girl.
Oh my god, you motherfucker! I hope
Sorry.
you die, you little
Careful,
Hallmark
Lila's right there.
bitch.
Sorry.
Hallmark bitch.
I was in the corner.
What did you
she
just
did.
say, Randy?
I was
called you a
repeating what
Hallmark bitch.
Mercy said.
Randy? But how you said it?
What Hallmark?
No.
Wait, you called him a Hallmark bitch?
Yeah.
Mercy says this is my Hallmark romance lead.
He
outfit.
looks like, you know, the girl that
He
leaves the
does look-
corporate world to shut down the town in 3 days, and then she falls in love with the
He
local
looks like
carpenter
the
that
guy
she used to be with in
owns the
kindergarten.
Christmas tree store or whatever.
And Santa's my dad.
Yeah, he does look like that actually. Nah, I see it. I
He
see
looks like
it.
he does that thing, awkward thing when he comes to the door holding like a bouquet of flowers behind his back.
How's that awkward?
And they're from like a gas station and cheap.
It's the thought that counts.
I was about to say it's the thought that counts. God damn.
It is the thought that counts,
I-
but
I
like
wouldn't
they're
care where
really
the
shitty
flowers
flowers.
came
Like
from if they
they're
brought me
dying.
flowers.
Jesus, Brandy,
They're
I didn't know
not
that
even
you were
half a
so
flower.
high
They're just a
class
twig.
and like
Oh
what
my
you needed
God.
out there.
Fuck me, I guess. The minute I try to make a joke, it's not funny, and I'm the worst person ever. Just play the fucking film.
Pulls flowers behind back. Sorry though, they're gas station flowers. I'll just throw them in the fucking trash where they belong, according to you. I'm going downstairs to think about
Because
what
they're
I did.
apparently just a stick.
God forbid I didn't spend 10 grand on flowers. All right, I'm grabbing food and then I'll be ready. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna get some food and then we're getting into some variety. Right back.
I will make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to more, so I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby. but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, there's no use in playing games, no. There's no denial in what we want. Just watch me break it.